Brace yourself. Johnny, take us in.
Previously Dark Heresy. Oh, that's hot. That was
I've got the wrong mic, so hang on.
Dick.
Oh, nothing's happening. Why isn't that working?
I'm thinking Johnny's down there, but it's not. It's
Oh, there's that picture of him.
yeah, confusing. Cover it up.
All right. Pincher questioned, "Why am I getting a lot of echo?" Who's that coming off?
Alan.
Check, check. Check, check. It's coming off you, Liam. Check, check. I have to speak quieter. Pincher questioned one of the counsellors in the librarium, learning the man had been a member of the choir for almost 2 years and had spent a year and a half of that time working there as a counsellor, helping others to become true. He was not himself true, but he had been told he had made some progress. He explained those that were deemed as true tended to go off to other churches and temples to help more on their path to trueness. Pincher asked if it would be possible to meet someone who had become true, and the counsellor headed off to find a more senior member of the church who could arrange for such a thing. Pincher then tore some pages out of a text on the choir, and then fell on a noblewoman, and used the ensuing awkwardness to stuff the pages down the side of the armchair she had been sitting in. She seemed annoyed. Pincher insulted her. She stormed off, looking for someone to complain to. Using Lord Outhwaite as a distraction, Dick picked the pockets of a nearby nobleman, finding a considerable amount of wealth and a data slate full of sermons from a variety of different variations on the Imperial Creed. A tourist, he speculated. What just happened on the page? Mira left Father Shoal's chambers and mulled over her time of the last few months, becoming distracted and lost in memory. She pondered if her teachings had been true. Does the God Emperor, what is going on with this, truly protect? She had seen much in the last few months, and had seen a number of innocent people die, one by her own hand. She had seen holy places desecrated, loyal servants of the God Emperor undone by the enemy, by the things that dwelled beyond. And she had been having thoughts and doubts. No wonder she had begun to drink. And she headed to the bar, knocked back a very strong ale, insulted the barman, and then teetered off towards Ishmael, who was still working on the hollow set. Perhaps it was the clearly altered hollow set that caused it, but Ishmael noticed a discrepancy in his memory banks. There was a memory there created within his own mind with no external stimuli, and he was unable to determine the cause of this right there. Perhaps further investigation later, when things weren't so weird, was called for. He voxed the group, asking if anyone had learned anything, and this was the moment where the group realised Vlad was not responding. Ramsay knew where he was, and Mira, Ishmael and Dick met on the upper floor of the Alabaster Court, outside the consultation chambers. Dericles had a good massage. He resisted the urge to nod off, and was fairly certain the young dressmaker with him had not heard him whispering into his combead. Ramsay witnessed Lady Redstream leaving her consultation, followed by a counsellor, and then a second counsellor emerged from the room where Vlad had been taken. And Lady Cleves appeared at this moment, having wondered where Ramsay had gone to. Dick confronted the counsellor, demanding to know where Vlad was, and Ramsay got in his face too. The second counsellor moved to assist his companion, grabbing Ramsay's shoulder. shit went down. Dick barged the councillor into the consultation chamber, and Ramsay drew his pistol, executing the second man. Lady Redstream screamed and began to run, but Ishmael restrained her. Lady Cleves lashed out with her ever-present hand fan, and a thin, glowing blade caught Lady Redstream on the cheek and knocked her out cold. Dick demanded of the councillor to know where Vlad was, and learned of the hidden trapdoor in the office which Mira then activated, and the hole beneath the floor was framed by a strange black metal, just like the black metal cylinder found in the wastes of Scintilla, and just like the modified Vox used by Seth. But this black metal framework was inscribed with foul-looking runes and symbols. Dick pushed the body of the dead councillor into the hole, followed by his friend, and then jumped in after them, using them to cushion his fall as he went after Vlad. Ramsay revealed to Lady Cleves that this was an inquisitorial investigation. "No shit," she replied, flashing an elect 2 on the palm of her augmetic hand. The symbol of the Holy Ordo was glowing there. Sergeant Wallace used the Vox bead he had taken from the dead councillor and requested a servitor clean-up crew, and a response came through saying one was on the way. Ishmael, Mira and Ramsay proceeded to Father Shoal's quarters. Mira knew where he was from her meeting with him, and Ishmael had followed him there with Thing too. And the three of you entered Shoal's chamber as a councillor moved to intercept you. "These are Father Shoal's private..." Thunk! Ramsay put a round through his head as Ishmael proceeded towards the door of Father Shoal's office. Dericles finally finished his massage, gave Malin a little kiss on the cheek, which she didn't seem to resist, and he led her by the hand out of the chamber. They had both private program consultations coming up, and they headed towards the consultation rooms, seeing Lady Cleves lurking in an open door. Meanwhile, Vladimir had passed out in the darkened chamber, and in his slumber he witnessed again the moment of his awakening back on Gunnis 4, as the Chem Factorum workers beat him after his nature as a psyker, a witch, was revealed. And a man in black, accompanied by armed guards, had saved him. The same man who, for many months after, tortured and abused Vlad aboard the Black Ship, pushing him harder and harder to show him what he could do. But the dream was interrupted by a voice that Vlad has heard before. "I see you." A voice that has spoken to him in dreams, and in the Tomb of Heroes beneath Stern Hope. The voice of the man who crafted the dagger of Silas Malor centuries ago, and hurled it into the void, knowing it would one day be found, and it would one day end up right where it needed to be. Vlad had seen this giant once before, and watched him carve this dagger, and on that occasion the man had worn red and gold armour, but now the man that stood before him was different. Darker, perhaps, and the armour was blue, not red, and a staff of power crackled in his hand. "You have endured much, Vladimir Stenheiser, as have I. He told you that this cage could not hold one as powerful as you, and offered you more power to help you escape. Vladimir, perhaps wisely, turned down this power."
Fuck off, mate.
Snapping back to consciousness, Vlad probed his cell. His visor had kicked in now, and he saw the runes and symbols that adorn the walls, floor and ceiling. Strange wounds. Some of them similar to those he used himself to protect himself from the things that dwelled beyond. But these runes, Vlad realised, were not designed to keep things out, but to keep things in. People. People like Vlad. He had seen such a place before, on the Black Ship, before his sanctioning. Vlad reached out to Ramsay. "They're trying to turn me into jelly!" It seemed that he was not entirely powerless here, in this psi-shielded cell, and he called Reg too. "Father," responded the crow, as he flew towards Stroph's Manor, and then changed course. Vlad was suddenly joined by Pincher, who fell out of nowhere, the bodies of the two councillors softening his landing. and the two acolytes in this cell spoke for a time. Dick arranged the bodies as best he could to appear like one body. The door was investigated and seemed impregnable, and so they waited there in the dark. All right. Vlad, you are still -40 to Psyniscience and -3 Psi rating.
Jolly good.
So are you, Dick.
Okay.
No
That'll have a
psychics
big
for you,
impact.
Pincher.
Oh, definitely not going to cast my flame today.
Mira, you are fatigued. You are at -10 to all stats for your little drinky winky.
Yeah.
And I would like to retcon something from last session involving you, Mira. Could you make a Scholastic Law Occult test, please, at -10? Okay. Ramsey, you gained 1 corruption point from last session.
Oh, what was that from?
Who knows? I've added it to your character sheet for you.
Oh, no.
So the cold-blooded
also-
murderer for yourself.
You also gain a permanent +3 to your ballistic skill.
Ooh, delicious.
That's a result of all your time in the shooting range.
Yeah.
And spoiler alert, you won't gain that again.
Yeah.
Ishmael, the strange data packet in your cogitator, this memory, is troubling you. It should not be there. Dick, you were with Vlad. You are aware that you sent a counsellor to find a more senior counsellor who could help you locate someone who has been declared true. And you are also aware that there is a noblewoman who has been insulted and was going off to make a complaint about you.
Find
I'd
me
like
now.
to make a perception check at +10.
They're not going to find you, are they?
No,
You've got a good hiding place, if nothing
I
else.
think I have.
They'll find
With
you
a
when you
+10.
journey.
Did you say a +10? Or minus?
Mhm.
Plus.
Plus.
Yeah, I'll go for the first one. Ah, there's nothing sharp about me.
Okay. Dericles,
Yeah.
because you are so fucking chilled out right now because of your massage, you have a +10 to any fellowship tests.
Excellent.
You have a further +10 to any members of the ecclesiarchy anyway, if you deal with any priests or anything like that here. You've also got +10 to resist fatigue as a result of your massage. You had an appointment for about now, as did Maylene, for a personal plan meeting. And I would like Mira, Ishmael, Ramsey, and Dick to each make a willpower test at +10. Mira, yours will be a straight willpower test because you're fatigued.
So, yeah. Why? Why does Dick always pass his willpower test when he's got like
Lowest willpower in all the games, and he passes every single willpower test. Mira, I would like to add to your character sheet down the bottom 4 insanity points, please.
Where's that? Okay.
And Ishmael, I'd like you to add 2.
How about me?
No, you passed. You're fine.
Ridiculous.
This is a result of looking at the runes that were on this black metal frame. You can feel them pulling at your mind, and there's whispers and strange noises.
No different from
It's
this
around
podcast just reading.
10:30. Say again.
No different from the podcast just reading what stall of Dericles.
Right, I'm going to see if I can do something about this echo before we progress.
Yeah,
That's
you're
really annoying.
you're lagging on here.
I know I can hear my voice two,
Well, that's
sometimes
fine.
3 times.
No.
No, thank you. Let me drop my volume down a bit.
Lagging. Like that on
Check.
Bab.
Check. That's better. Okay, it's around 10:30 p.m. A little after. You know that Theodosia is expected at around 11 p.m. And due to the wonders of technology, we now have Heresy Cam. So if you aren't on a map and you'd like to see what's going on, you can request access to Heresy Cam.
Heresy Cam.
Please do not move through places you shouldn't be.
Heresy Cam.
I will move Heresy Cam around if needed, but you do have the ability to do so. All right. Dericles.
Yes.
Don't know where Leanne's just gone. Anyway, Dericles.
Yes.
You head towards the consultation chamber. You and Miss True.
I'm really struggling to hear you, Dave. Minute.
Oh, fucking hell. Right. Okay, let me switch back. Is that any better?
Yeah, loads better.
I don't know why, but my PC and my laptop seem to behave differently. I'm not sure why. Yeah, you both have appointments with counsellors here. And you've seen the signposts for the consultation chambers. You are heading towards this area. And as you approach, you see on the floor a pool of blood, a few fragments of bone, some splatter on the wall, and you hear Maylene gasp in horror.
Look away. Maylene, look away. Don't look.
I'd like to make a fellowship test, please. You do get your +10.
Waiting for the laptop to turn on. Keeps turning itself off for some reason. Do you forgive me? Could you roll a dice for me, Dave? No.
I shall do that for you, yeah.
Yeah, +10 because of Oh, I might be able to do it.
Oh, I've just done it.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
You can feel a
It
begin
would
to
appear somebody has
shake
suffered.
and
It would
tremble.
appear that somebody has suffered a nasty accident. Trip or fall.
Lady Cleves leans out of the door and she flashes her palm to you briefly as Maylene is distracted by the blood, and you see this glowing tattoo of the symbol of the Holy Ordos. And she says,
"Ooh,
Container, I'm with your people." Maylene looks around and says, "What? Who? Contain what?"
I have a confession. I'm just going to pull it to one side to Colin. I've not been entirely honest. But now it's time for me to reveal myself.
Oh, God.
Not in... what looks like a pepperoni slips through Heavenly God. No. Do work alongside my lord, as you know. But I serve a higher purpose, calling. And I've got a Have I got the symbol type thing?
Yeah.
Somewhere. Yeah. I'm just going to pull close to me, and then I'm just going to take the symbol out. Like, I have reason to believe you may be in grave danger. Come with me. And I'm going to show the symbol of the Inquisition, which she might not even know what it means.
She peers
Does
at
she
it
know?
curiously, and she just looks confused.
Melee, I work for the Holy Inquisition. We are here on Inquisition business. We believe that there are terrible things occurring in Alabaster Court. The whole notion of joy, trueness, somewhat against the regular imperial doctrine. And we felt it required investigation. Now, I believe there are some nefarious activities connected with this cult, let's call it. I need to get you out of danger. Okay. So I'm going to take and then I don't know how she responds to that.
She didn't seem to respond to the symbol, but she does respond to the symbol, the mention of the Holy Inquisition, and her eyes go wide with terror. She doesn't run away or anything. She just looks terrified. You know, most mid-hivers will have only heard of the Inquisition in the loosest sense, and know that they hunt heretics and things like that, but they won't know much else.
Yeah.
Lady Cleves says,
I'll just.
"You what?"
Oh no, you say what you're going to say. You say what you're going to say.
Oh, no, if you want to do something, then do something.
I'm like, but don't worry, you're not. You're safe with that.
Okay.
I'm here to protect you.
Lady Cleves leans out of the door and says, "Bring her in here. Your people went that way."
And I shall do that.
She points towards the northeast. As you're doing this, I'd like you to make a perception test at +10, please.
Okay. So I can make a perception test. My character sheet loads up. It's not responding. And a second. I need to roll a dice again. And that's relaunching it. Bear with.
Okay.
Okay.
It'd be perception or awareness, to be honest, and they're both the same for you anyway.
Yeah. Just taking it merry time. Can you roll the dice?
Sure.
I'll go for perception.
It's a fail.
Okay.
Okay, so...
Immediately regret that.
All right. So you're heading off towards where Cleves indicated your friends were?
Yes, I will, but I'll say to Lady Cleve, I'm like, care of. Very,
Yes.
very special.
Yes, she'll be fine. She's still got this fan in her hand.
Okay. I hope she's not going to use it to cut her throat or something like that. Go on.
Unfortunately, she knows too much now.
Vlad and Dick welcome everyone else to the cell, viewable through the wonders of Heresy Cam. Vlad and Dick, it's very quiet.
You were missing out before.
Yeah, you were definitely missing out on this. It's very quiet in here, and it's very dark. Vlad, you see pretty well because of your flash visor built into your mask, and Dick, you have your chem lamp, so you can see reasonably well. And the runes carved into the walls and floor and ceiling of this otherwise featureless room are very strange to you, Dick, but some of them put you in mind of those used by Keir Mel, your tribe's death singer, in the rituals you saw her perform when you were but a young boy, before you left your tribe. It's very strange here, you both realise, and you both fell, but you cannot figure out where you fell from. What would you like to do?
I would like to go and look above the body's location on the ceiling, please.
Okay.
So I go around about here.
Give me a...
Squishy on the body.
Hey, don't you be cursing my new dice, you.
I'm not near you, dice.
No, Leanne's rolling. Dick, give me a sight-based perception check, please.
I see something.
You don't see much. Nearly the entire of this room is covered with runes, save for a space in the middle of the ceiling directly above you right now, and it's probably about the right size for a person to fit through if there were a hole there. And it's a ring. And a ring of these particular symbols, and although all the symbols on the walls and the floor and the ceiling are all different, the runes in this ring are all the same, and they all face inwards. Sort of their orientation's all different, as if someone's made a ring out of this same rune, and then the rest of the runes in the room are different to these particular ones.
I would like to go to one of the runes on the wall that's chiseling it into being a different rune.
Okay. Make a strength test, please.
With my carry shot.
Yep.
Right. Yeah.
All right. Roll a d10, please.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. You start to work away at this rune. You begin to scrape. You realise this wall is made of stone, quite heavy stone, and you begin to scrape away the first layer, and you do actually begin to damage the rune itself. Vlad, are you doing anything?
Yeah, I'm going to move up beside Pincher and I'm going to say to him, I was of a similar mind. These runes must be containing my power. Perhaps if we destroy enough of them, I might be able to escape in spirit form.
Yes,
So
I feel a bad presence from these words.
I
Seen
shall.
someone I encountered before.
All right. Whereabouts in Canfos do you see?
Death singers use them for rituals.
I see. I'm going to draw my mono sword and I'm going to kind of sit beside Pincher and work at the same sort of area of the wall. Try and damage these runes.
All right.
And deface them.
Make a strength test, please.
Strength, eh?
Sorry, before we go any further with this, what's the app on the KO Shog, by the way, Hayden? I can't remember. It's been a while.
Let me get it. It's just mono, it's it.
Yeah, I think it is.
Minus
Pen 2.
Okay, yeah, so it's the same. All right, and roll a d10 as well, please, Vlad.
6.
All right. All right, you do a bit of damage as well to the runes, this wall, but Pincher's clearly doing a lot more of the work at this moment.
Used to vandalise and defacing things.
Yeah, just generally, it's like just graffiti the wrong way around.
This is I can feel graffiti.
Meanwhile, back upstairs, Ramsey, Ishmael, And Mira. The body of the counsellor lies dead at Ramsay's feet. There's a neat hole through his head. Ramsay has begun to take the bed sheets off Father Shoal's bed and begins knotting them together into a rope. It's quite a large bedroom, reasonably well appointed, quite lavishly decorated. And there's a chest at the foot of the bed. There's a chest of drawers at the head of the bed near the door. There's a shelf covered in scrolls attached to one wall. And at the southern end of the room where Ishmael stands is a door that leads elsewhere. And Mira, you know that is the door that leads to Father Shoal's office.
Right.
What would any of you like to do?
I'm gonna run with the. Oh, I was ready to run, wasn't I? Got half an action saved. So I am gonna leg it now across the room and take the bed sheets across the other room.
Okay. Okay, so you can move all the way to the room. We're not technically in combat at the minute. I'm just going through in order. I'm just trying to time it so you're all doing things that take about the same length of time. And as you move out the room and you begin to move into the central area, you see Dericles stood here with Maylene, who's being led into this room where Lady Cleaves is. Either of you want to do or say anything?
Good evening, Mr. Hunt. Run past them.
Okay. Derek, are you doing anything in response to Ramsay running up with some bed sheets? Which is a quite bizarre sight.
Forgive my impertinence, but what the hell are you doing?
Yeah.
Fallen through his trapdoor. I'm going to try and get him out with some knotted bed sheets.
Well, why didn't you say so? And with that, I'm just going to lower my my sensor and sort of give it a quick heft because it's on now. Time to start killing people. Now that Maylene's out of sight, I can get on with the righteous business of the Emperor's work without spoiling my public image.
Okay, so you're heading into the office, Ramsay. What are you doing? Are you opening the secret hole and passing your sheet rope through?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, in the name of science, one has to try.
Okie dokie. Ishmael and Sister Mira, what are you doing?
I am just holding guard at the door, ready for when we're going to kick it in. And I'd like to get Thing prepped, ready to grab the balls of the head priest guy when we walk in.
All right. Thing is currently lurking. You can see through his eyes, picture in picture. He's currently lurking behind a bookcase, watching Father Shoal. And you can just see the edge of the door, so you know pretty much where Father Shoal is in relation to you. He's about 4 or 5 meters away from the door to the southeast.
Yeah, so I'm going to get if Thing can slowly move undetected towards, like, under the. Is that a desk?
Yes.
Yeah, under the desk.
Okay. Make a silent move test for Thing, please.
I got that thing.
You will get a +10 because Father Shoal is distracted by something.
Where's Thing's stat?
That's a good point. Are they at the bottom of your character sheet? I meant to do you a special sheet for him, but
yeah.
What do you such tests are we going to do with Father Shoal? Was it a compliance test?
I've got dog, the bottom.
If you scroll down below dog in that other notes box, it's below that, the drone hand. So it's an agility roll for him, and you get a +10.
Oh, I can. Yeah, drone hand. So, what is it? Agility is 45. Is it?
Yep.
So if I roll a D10, yeah.
D100.
Sorry, yeah.
So you're trying to get 55 or less.
Yeah.
All right.
No.
Father Shoal, you see through things' eyes as Father Shoal suddenly looks around and goes, "What in the blazes?" And he begins to stand. Mira, what are you up to?
Just gonna lean against the wall.
By the way, the stims that you have, if you remember, they do remove
shit,
fatigue.
Do
Yeah, they do sober you up.
Right. Might have to use a stim.
Right, is that what you're doing?
Yeah. Come on, man. I better do it.
Okay, so you pull this small chem injector out of your bodice, where it was tucked away with your big black boobs, I suppose. Cancelled. And you give yourself a little shot, and you instantly start to feel much better. You're no longer fatigued. Remove a stim from your inventory, please. Okay. Dericles.
Okay.
Still down here with Ramsey, and Maylene has gone in at this point. Oh, that's not Maylene, that's the blood.
Yeah.
Maylene's gone in. Wendy Cleaves has sort of gently pulled her inside, but gently but firmly.
Okay. I'm just going to head up towards where Ramsey and Mira.
Ishmael and Mira, yeah.
And Ishmael and Mira, sorry.
Yep. Okay, so you appear at the door here. You see Mira just finished stimming herself.
I'll keep a lookout for Dane.
All right.
So, I'm going to basically... Actually, no, I've got an eye. I'm going to say that. That was just my first action. I'm probably just going to go into the hallway and chant some hymns and swing my sensor about and wait for anybody to come around the corner to kill.
Okay. Vlad and Dick, what are you up to down in the cell?
Hard. Partying hard.
Do we have a jelly now? No, not the jelly. Let's carry on. Let's carry on what we were doing. I don't have any better ideas.
Okay. Trying to chisel away some more rooms.
Okay. Strength check off you both, please.
Pincher, it means a great deal that you threw yourself into this trap. Follow me into such a dangerous place.
It's okay, man.
Stupid mind, but I do appreciate it.
Okay. Yep.
Ooh,
Roll a
that's
d10,
so
please, Vlad. Good.
I'll make some good work here.
Chiseling away.
Yeah, you're beginning to damage a number of the runes now.
Does your psychic power feel stronger now, Vlad?
I don't know.
No. You haven't noticed any difference.
Well.
So Ramsey. Sorry, were you going to say something, Alan?
Oh, well, I was just going to tell Pincher. No, nothing. But there are lots of runes, and we've barely only begun.
Had to ask.
So
Right,
Ramsey, you're passing this sheet rope through the hole.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Lady Cleaves is currently standing on the pedal for you to keep the hatch open. And you begin to pass this sheet rope down into the hole. And it seems to feed through perfectly well.
Do we hear the hatch open or see any light come into the room.
Yeah, I'll come back to you two. This is all happening simultaneously, so Ishmael, you see Father Shoal stand as he sees Thing. It's quite obvious Thing has been seen, and you hear through Thing, and also through the door. And Ramsey, over in the other office, you also hear this through the comm bead you took off one of the counsellors. He says, "Thierry, Culver, we have an intruder." And he picks up a heavy book and takes a swing at Thing. That's a hit. Would Thing like to dodge?
Yes.
Okay, I don't think Thing has dodge, so it'll just be half his agility.
Okay, let's go.
He's going to
I'll roll
swat him.
Right. There we go.
Sorry about that. Connection.
What's his agility is?
45.
45. No. Yeah, I'm not going to re-roll that. I don't think a book's going to do great deal of damage.
All right.
It might have brass bindings on it.
What's Thing's toughness?
15.
Does he have wounds?
Has 3 wounds.
Not for long.
Is it a fucking power?
Father Shoal smashes this massive, heavy, steel-bound tome over Thing, and it just crushes Thing to the ground, and you instantly lose connection to him.
Okay.
So we risk your hand as well.
First dog, now Thing.
All Ed's pets just keep getting destroyed. Luckily, I think you've got another hand that you're working on, haven't you? So
Yeah.
It's still your turn, though, Ishmael. You can still do anything if you want to.
Yeah, so gonna half action my axe up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna walk through the door.
Well, your axe is always ready anyway.
Yeah. So the door's not locked, is it?
No, it's not locked. It was just closed. I just forgot to close it. So you can just open the door for half an action and move in.
Yeah.
Father Shoal's actually moved now. He's about here.
Yeah. I'm going to say move and die.
Nice. All right.
Really
Don't
loudly so other people can hear me shout.
All right.
Don't mince your words.
Yeah.
Mirror, what are you doing?
Move into the room. I don't think I've got any weapons. I don't really think this through.
You came with a sword, didn't you? You brought your mono-edged sword, yeah.
I'm looking at I can't see what I'm carrying. It had it's not on that list, is it? I was looking here, but it's not there, is it?
It's in your inventory, I think. I asked you all to pick what you were taking. You took your incredibly fancy dress, your flugs, 3 stims, and a mono sword.
Yeah. All right. Draw my mono sword.
Yep.
Half action, is it?
Yep.
And then I will follow into the room.
All right. Well, you can move 3. Well, you can move into the room. We're not in initiative order.
Yeah.
Just sort of doing it sort of a bit abstract. Okay, so move yourself into the room if you want.
There's the door.
Where Ishmael is.
Where's Ishmael gone?
Is the big blue guy with Ishmael.
Oh. Yeah, I was
room.
where the hell I was.
And Ishmael, you can move a bit more if you want to as well, because we're not properly in initiative order.
Yeah, I'll just go once or so people can. Yeah, you go.
All right.
Robot thing, is that meant to be thing?
That's Heresy Cam.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah.
There's a guy walking about with a camera, filming it all.
Yeah, it's so Vlad and Dick can see what's going on.
Yeah, okay.
It's not you've been framed, it's you've been found guilty of heresy.
You've been a very naughty boy.
Diggle pulls out his little small hand with a little hammer of justice.
Dericles, what are you up
Guilty.
to right now? Actually, Dericles, I would like you to make another awareness test, please.
Okay. So I think she'll load up. It's being a bit slow today.
Robot Johnny.
Dave, could you make me an awareness?
Yeah.
Could you make me? Oh, hang on. Can you make me? No, I can do it now.
That was actually better. Yeah, Johnny, you are playing Dericles, not Alexa tonight. Just so you're aware.
Don't tell me.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah.
Okay. Have I rolled it or?
Yeah.
hang on.
Yeah, you don't see. Oh, it would have been at a +10 actually, so that is a pass.
Yeah.
You hear a clanking, whirring noise. You look out into the corridor.
Oh.
I'm just going to move you so you can see. That's what you see. There is a servitor coming along with a mop and bucket. What would you like to do?
Frightful mess. I'm
Still getting robot Johnny, mate.
Yeah, I cannot hear you.
okay.
I'm cutting
Can
in
you
and
not hear
out.
me?
Not well.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
cutting in and out, buddy.
Right.
Really choppy.
Okay. Choppy.
Yeah, it's connection.
Yeah,
issue, I guess.
I think my internet's been a bit dodgy tonight. Yeah, I believe so. See, make sure this is not. Yeah, the phone's not connected, so I don't know what it is.
It's actually clearing up a bit.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
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 It works until you say
Yeah, it's maybe starting.
and then it
Let's
cuts
load
out.
it.
Yeah, every time you say, "Can you
Properly.
hear me?" it starts to play up.
Okay. Just gonna walk and sing. I'm gonna comes to the guys and say, I'm gonna be lighting my sensor. So if you is that okay?
Wait, I heard if you're going to be, I'm going to be lighting my sensors. So if you,
Yeah.
and that was it.
Got
Yeah. So if you I can see my screen's going just chopping. So yeah, if you have respirators, now would be the time.
Okay.
No. Okay, so I'm going to walk into the hallway and do that, and then light the sensor. Obviously, put my respirator on.
All right. And now you move into this.
Okay, that's.
Now you move into this position. You can see beyond the servitor as well. There's a couple more figures approaching, and they look to be counsellors in the robes of the Joyous Choir, and they're walking along, just chatting amongst themselves, and you can hear one of them say to the other, "Oh, that young gentleman, Stanislav, he's registered quite high on the scale recently, so I hear, but he hasn't arrived this evening." Another one says, "Oh, well, that is a shame. I've only had a couple that have registered at all tonight, but perhaps these two new people will do a little better." Vlad and Dick, while you're down here in this hole, all of a sudden, this length of sheet.
Really what towards?
Length of sheet does what? Oh.
It begins to talk to you with Dericles' voice, apparently. I don't know what's going on there. There's all sorts of weird laggy shit. Johnny, if you can hear me, just... I'm trying to think if it... I wonder if it's like Windows updates kicking in or something like that. Because I had a big update today. We'll see what happens to Johnny. Right, so Vlad and Dick, you see this length of sheet tied in knots, just suddenly appears through the ceiling, through this circular gap where there was no runes. And it just hangs there.
I'm gonna go to Vlad and go. I guess the rune carving was working.
That's very strange. I'm going to take out the 10-foot pole and just see if the ceiling is still solid where where it's coming through.
Yeah, so you prod at this circle where this rope is passing through, and you don't seem to be able to breach it with your pole. Oh, God.
It seems to be a one-way.
You tried spitting on it.
Seems to be a one-way deal. I'm getting a lot of resistance on my pole. It won't go through. I'm going to.
Maybe if I hold on to this, I'm going to try holding on to the sheet.
Well, yes, you
I'll
try
give it a
on,
go.
but I think you're just going to get a headache if you carry on down this road, Pincher. I'd like to telepathy into Ramsey, please.
Okay, go for it.
I'll make a roll. Pass.
All right. Ramsey, you begin to feel a presence in your mind.
My mind to your mind. Ramsey, I don't know if this sheet thing's your idea, but I mean we can see the bloody thing, but I don't think it's gonna. I don't think I'm gonna be able to use it to bring us back up there. But Pincher's grabbing hold of it. Feel free to give it a tug.
I see. That's the theme of tonight's game. Okay. Well, two can play that game. All right. So, Dick, you're grabbing hold of Ramsey's length.
Yeah.
Are you going to tug on it?
I'm going to move it up and down to get the action from the sheet.
Giving it a good bit of yanking action.
Oh, yank it too hard.
Are you?
Yeah, I don't want to be too rough to see, so we don't lose the sheet, straight away. But I'm going to work it up and down.
Yeah,
slowly.
a little bit faster and more vigorous as you
with
progress.
a firm grip on it.
Yeah.
Just with a firm grip on it.
Your hands are quite calloused from years of living on a desert planet, and Ramsey's sheet, it can feel that. It's a very sensitive sheet. There's a lot of nerve endings in a sheet.
I snag it straight away with my rough hands.
You take a bite. No. So you what are you doing? Are you proper yanking on this, or are you just giving it a gentle tug? I'm sorry, that was unintentional.
See if it's possible to like
just give it a little squeeze
to pull me off.
So, are you trying to jerk Ramsey off his feet, or are you just trying to gently tease his length?
I'll just go see if the rope's secure and that I can go up it. So, once I get it up,
yeah,
the hole, see if it's going up and going in.
Yeah,
I'll be all right.
So you're just going to work along the length of this until you can get right in there. That's what you're trying.
Well, if I let sheep can go back in, maybe I can too.
Okay. I would like you to. I'd like to make a climb test simultaneously to this, Ramsey. I would like you to make a strength test, please, as Dick takes hold of your length and puts his full weight on it. Oh yeah, Dick, are you going forwards or backwards? Sorry. Are you backing up the length, or are you?
I'm first testing to see if this sheet is secure.
Yep. So you give it a tug. Give me a both of you give me a give me a strength check as well, please, Dick. Dick, check the strength of your dick. I mean, no, God, that's too far.
Richard is okay.
All right.
Oh.
So you yank on this on this length of sheet, and Ramsey's obviously got a bit of resistance to it. And as he jerks it back against you, fucking Jesus, the sheet is severed as it tries to go back up. As Ramsey tries to pull it back a bit, it just severs and it falls down into the room with you. Ramsey, upstairs,
Oh,
you've still
it-
got
oh.
you've still got hold of this length of sheet, but it's suddenly a severed end. But the violent tugging of Dick Pincher knocks you a little bit off balance. I'd like you to make an agility test, please, at a +10.
Oh, blimey.
We're all good.
Pincher's too rough with it, as usual.
Oh, I'm going to re-roll that.
Good call.
I give it one good pull.
So 55. Oh. And I'll use a point for +10 as well.
All right.
Gratuitous.
You teeter on the edge of this hole for a moment. You a little bit of pinwheeling with your arms, and you manage to stop yourself from falling in. Very nearly 3 of you in that hole there. It's just like that first session all over again.
I get one of my points back.
Okay, cool.
Ramsey's got 9 lives. It's okay.
Yeah.
I've got
Well, at least 7 anyway.
technically 5 now.
Doing a hole would be a bit uncomfortable as well, wouldn't it?
It would be a bit of a squeeze, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's not a massive place. While this is going on, Vlad, what are you up to?
That's a very good question, Dave. To which I have no satisfactory answer. I think I'll go back to. I don't think this is going to work. This malarkey. I'm going to telepath into Ramsey again. I'll give that a try.
Yeah. You don't need to roll again because you've already rolled this time round.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go. Yes, it's a bloody trap. There must be another way in. They must come and get us out at some point. There must be. There's a door here on this side. There must be another way into the cell, Ramsey.
Oh no!
Surely one of them at the top will know the secrets to this trap. Perhaps you should find them and make him squeal.
Right. Cool. Till my turn.
Right. Okay. So that was Ramsey. Sorry, that was Vlad, rather. Then we'll do Ramsey.
Can I, before the end of my turn, can I take some of the sheet and can I use it to polish my helmet?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you get a good shine on it. It comes up a lovely shade of purple. I mean silver.
Thank you.
Ramsey, what are you doing?
I'm running back to the other room.
Okay, you can move all the way back. There's no need to move a certain number of squares. You can go as far as you want, really, as long as you don't interfere with anything else.
Right. Is this shadow stuff still? Oh no, I see.
Shadows.
The shadow.
Okay, so as Ramsey's running back, Ishmael, the elderly form of Father Karos Shoal, the man that you first saw welcome you all here to the Alabaster Court, looks suddenly very alarmed at your presence here, and you say, "Move and die." And he says, "What on earth? What is the meaning of this? This is my private sanctum. How dare you enter here uninvited?"
I'm going to say, in the name of the Inquisition, release Vladimir. Or die.
Don't mince your words. Like you too much flowery language here.
Okay. At the mention of the Inquisition, he goes visibly pale. His eyes go wide with shock. I'm going to describe the room to you, actually, because I never did that. It's quite a plush office. Expensive-looking desk of dark wood with a matching chair. There's a table with a few personal effects on it. There's a bookcase. There's a few data slates on the desk that it looks like Father Shoal was studying. And he, at the mention of the Inquisition, he says, "No, I'm the Inquisition. No, I am." No, he says, "The Inquisition." Oh, please, no. Please, no, don't. They made me do it. You don't understand what you're dealing with. They're everywhere.
I'm going to say again, release Vladimir or die.
Vladimir? Who's Vladimir? I've no idea who you're talking about. Please, please. And he begins to cower on the floor and weep in fear.
Is it Reigns? Is that the English? Isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, I'm still using Vladimir as my main name.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, release Vladimir Reigns.
He says, "Reigns. I know a lady, Lady Reigns. She was here earlier. I'm fairly certain her name was Mira, though."
I'm in the room with my sword out.
Oh, sorry, you are. Yeah. Let's retcon that. Let's retcon that. He says, he collapses to his knees in fear at the mention of the whole Inquisition and says, "Please, no, please don't. They made me do it. It wasn't my idea." And then when you mention Lord Rains, he says, "Lord Rains? Well, Lady Rains, what's happening? There must be some misunderstanding. I don't know I don't know a Lord Rains."
Yeah, just stand there. Do as he says.
"Lady Rains, I give you my word. I don't know anything about your husband."
Can I still speak, or am I out my go?
No, go for it.
I say he was in the chamber across the way, and you dropped him down a hole.
Oh my! He must have been found true. It's not me, you understand? It's them.
I don't care. Release him or die.
I don't have the power. I just work for them. I just do as I'm told.
Hey, who is them? Tell us who they are.
Who they are?
Who are they?
The query. The serrated query.
No, your query. What? Can I?
Query.
Okay, so the serrated query is a name you've encountered before. You've seen this barbed upside down question mark a number of times. It was on Seth the Voice Vox. It was on a door in Koskala district, and also Lord Stroves, who you've been staying with, he told you a story about the serrated query, and it was basically how he met Inquisitor Varak many years ago, was trying to wipe out this pirate faction known as the serrated query.
Can I ask him how do we get down to the lower levels where you have dropped Vlad?
There's a door, a hidden door in the basement. That's where they go. I don't understand how they open it. That's just where they go. And please, you have to believe me. I'm a victim here as much as everyone else.
Kill him.
I don't know about the rest.
Always the voice of reason, Johnny.
Association.
Say again.
Hysterical.
Association. I'm going to box up the guys and explain what he's saying. Well, everyone that can hear, so that'll be Ramsey.
I'm going to come back. Lie. Lie. Purge him.
Obviously, he's a bit useless for us at the minute, isn't he?
Purge is probably the only way to take care of him.
Ask him to put his hand on the desk.
Put his hands on the desk.
His one hand. I'll bet it's one thing.
He does. He stands and puts his hand on the desk.
Okay, and I'm going to say this time, I said, unless you release my friend, you will lose your hand.
Please,
Yeah.
please. He snatches his hand away and says, please, I can't open it. They don't let me in there.
Hmm.
I really want to kill him, but I don't know if he's lying.
Get
Would
him
you
to
like
lead
to
us
make-
the other side.
Would you like to make a scrutiny test? In fact, you,
I-
Mira, and Ramsey can all make a scrutiny test. If you ever
Yeah.
want to try and figure out if someone's lying, you can call for a scrutiny test. You don't have to wait to be told.
Yeah, what test is that? Is that
It's a skill, a basic skill scrutiny, over on the left-hand side.
Yeah,
Can we just roll it?
Yeah, you can scrutiny, things like that. You can roll whenever you want, and perception checks as well. You can roll for. You can say, "I want to have a look around," and I'll let you make one. But
Right.
Oh, I say, oh, Leanne.
Mira,
Is he laughing?
you see the fear in his eyes. And Ishmael's a big, imposing man, mostly made of metal nowadays. And this is a frail old man. You get the impression that he genuinely is afraid and he's genuinely telling the truth when he says that, he's been made to do all these things. He's definitely involved, but, it's obvious that he's been coerced.
Well, I mean, I'll relay that, but whatever. Needs must, I really. Yeah.
He says, I can show you the door. I can show you where it is, but I can't open it.
I'll leave it up to you.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't look like the knotted bed sheets are working, so we need another way into that cell.
Yeah, I'm going to speak to him again and say, call off the men that you radioed for.
Well,
and then just to this room.
I'll be honest, I thought they would have been here by now.
Call off the men and take us to the room, or die.
Thierry, Culver. Ramsey, you hear him in this combead. He says, Thierry, Culver, stand down. No need for alarm. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. And you don't hear a response.
The two guys in the other room dead. Down a pit with me and Vlad.
All right, we'll leave that there for a moment. I'm going to come back to Dericles, but I'm just going to have a piss quick.
I do like your interrogation style, Ed, by the way.
Mira's enjoying it.
Give me what I want, I'll die. I mean, that's pretty much it.
I thought he was going to take his hand for breaking the thing.
Well, we need to get him to the room first, and then maybe...
and then chop off his hand.
Yeah.
You can turn it into a trophy.
Chuck him in a cell. Chuck him in the cell to be made into jelly. I don't know.
No,
and then Dericles can have it. and Dick.
Dick's been staring off as just a party. Got meds from you, didn't he? Luckily, straight away, which has been great, keeping his cravings on.
Yeah, he's not been craving the jelly tonight. Okay, Dericles. So this servitor, I'm getting 3 echoes now. What the fuck?
I can't hear any.
I can't.
It's really
I
weird.
can't.
Dericles, it stopped again now. This servitor moves over here and begins scrubbing the floor. And you see these 2 councillors approach. And they pause as they see the servitor cleaning the blood. And you hear one of them say, "What in the name of the Emperor's beard is happening here? Has there been some sort of accident?"
I will come over. No need to panic, brothers. Somebody got a bit too joyful and fell and hit their head. They've been looked after. But I'm going to move here, say it out loud, just past the servitor, sort of while swinging the censer about.
Okay.
Blessings of the Emperor be upon you. I'm going to shout that over, actually, and then I just want to charge the furthest back.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you charge, you recognise this man. as the man who invited you to the private program consultation. And in the moment before your charge, he recognizes you and goes, "Oh, Brother Dericles, I know we have an appointment, but this seems to be of more pressing." And then you just rush him.
I'm going to all out to attack him.
Yeah. Well, it's a charge, so it's plus 20 weapon skill.
Sorry, my friend, but you're a filthy heretic. Die.
He's been on the leash for too long. He can't.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't wait for my appointment.
I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait.
This is chaotic.
This is how it should be. This is when it gets the most interesting.
I think I've missed, haven't I? I'll re-roll it with a fate point.
Have you got a fate point?
I have. I think he has. I think he has me.
I'm sorry, Johnny. It just never gets old.
I'm sorry. I'm sure he's got one.
We love the Dow. The Dow is great. So.
That's a hit.
Yeah,
all right.
Yeah.
That is a hit. Roll damage. You've taken him completely by surprise.
Excellent stuff. That's how I like to take them. Bob. And yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, you just smash into him with this this weapon. It doesn't even need the toxic quality. You had +5 weapon skill. Would that have changed your first roll? No, it wouldn't.
Yeah, no.
And it's primitive, but this guy is not wearing any armor. So you just smash his leg, you break his femur, and blood begins to just piss all over the floor. At
least the servitor's there.
He quickly, the servitor's probably just going to go, "Oh, there's some more blood." He just dies instantly. That's 10 wounds. I'm just going to put a blood splatter there.
Nice.
Johnny, I would then like you to roll initiative, please.
What's so wild? So it's just a D10 plus agility, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Unless you get any bonuses, check your traits and talents. You might have wary or something like that.
No.
All right, so yeah, just D10 plus agility. Okay. So that puts you on a 10.
And then I'm just going to shout, "Rejoice, for you are true." Falls down dead.
That's the surprise round out of the way. You see another figure appear to the south of you. He emerges from behind these columns.
Whereabouts is this happening on a map?
Just out in the corridor where you were before you came in
here. Where we are, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I thought so, yeah.
Lord Sorka Althwaite comes sauntering up the corridor. And he sort of comes down the corner looking a bit quizzically at this big pile of blood and bone and gore that you've just made. And he looks at you and says, "Well, ain't this a pretty little sight?" It's Dericles' turn.
I'm going to charge into the other councillor who's probably still standing there wetting himself. Get an easy kill, I think. But I'll try to just move towards him. I don't think I'm in.
No, you're not. You're not charging. It'd just be a +10 standard attack.
Yeah, I'll just. And what about you, brother? You through? Oh.
All right. So that's your turn.
I've got 2 fate points, so I'm going to use another one.
Impossible.
How?
No, it's improbable, but it's possible. So I'm going to.
No, that's just a miss.
I
Um,
guess you are.
Lady Cleaves comes out. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lady Cleaves charges, lashes out with her fan, and you see this thin blade uncoil, glowing with energy. She is charging. That's a hit. 24. He's going to try and dodge. 98. She does 4. She does 5 points of damage. He passes his toughness test. He does not spark out. And then it's the counsellor. The counsellor's going to try and run. So you both get to make attacks of opportunity against him. I'll let you do yours first.
Normal.
Yeah, just normal weapon skill attack. Lady Cleaves also misses. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But as he runs away from Lord Sorka Outhwaite, Lord Sorka Outhwaite extends his bionic arm and clotheslines him. And misses.
No.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And he runs screaming, "Help! Help! Murder! Murder! Call the magistratum!" We'll come back to you, Dericles. Okay. Downstairs, in the cell. I just gave that away, didn't I? Yeah, the cells are downstairs. Vlad and Dick.
Pretty sure we know that anyway.
Yeah, we know that.
It's fairly obvious, I suppose.
Told us already, hasn't he? The guy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
I'm in the basement, but I don't know how to open it. So don't let me in there.
No.
Yeah, all right.
Let's test the jelly.
We'll let him in through the roof.
Yeah, send him in.
Okay, Vlad and Dick, what are you up to?
I'm going to ask Vlad if he wants. I've made a little stone flicking game with some of the rubble from the glyphs. I put a pile there, and I'm going to ask him if he wants to flick bits of these stones to hit the centre pile while we're sat away from it with our 10 shots.
All right,
like
that
balls,
sounds.
but with little stones.
That sounds like fun. So we're not going to bother with these runes anymore. We'll give up on that. Seems like hardware, doesn't it? It's not good.
It
does.
Yeah. I haven't got time. Let's play marbles instead. I'm game for that.
Okay.
All right.
Can we make it interesting?
Okay, let's go. Wager.
A wager!
I took my clothing off.
Strip marbles. when everyone finally finds Dick and Vlad, they're both just sat there in their pants.
It wouldn't be the first time we got naked together. The mask stays on though. No, let's have a look. What have we got? How about 20 thrones?
Okay,
I haven't got very much. I spent it all on a grenade.
It's okay. I have 20 thrones.
Good. Now I'm sure I should be able to beat you this game, Pincher.
Okay.
A game of agility and skill.
Game of agility and skill.
Okay, I want you to both make 3 ballistic skill tests for this.
Dave, can I try and cast Unnatural Aim?
Of course you can.
Need an 8.
Terrible. Cheating on a wager.
I'm gonna use a fate point.
All right. Frivolous.
9.
I love the fact that you're stuck in this hole where your psychic powers are limited, but you can still cast certain powers, and you're using them to try and beat Dick Pincher in a game of chance.
Anyway,
20 thrones at stake
20
here.
turns, yeah.
ballistic skill.
Yeah.
Okay, so bliss skill test, right?
Yeah, if one of you wants to do all 3 and then the other one do all 3, that'd be the easiest way to do it for me.
I'll go first in 1, 2, 3.
Okay, and then Vlad.
Not bad. So, do I add plus 30 to the first one, or
I've not added anything.
or do I need to cast it more than once?
You have to, you do it for each one if you want to use unnatural aim each time. So your first one, you get plus 30.
Oh, cock. I'll cast it again.
Ooh. Yeah.
Last time. Fail on the spell, so I'll just do it out straight. Oh, balls! 291s.
Yeah, Pincher has it. Pincher wins you 20 thrones.
No, you won fair and square, Pincher.
Yeah.
I should have known better.
You lost less than fair and square.
There is very waxy down here, don't you think, lad? Almost with an electric tang to it.
You won fair and square. I failed my deceive test as well, so.
I'll hand
over the 20. I'll hand over the 20 round. So.
Okay.
Well, that passed a few minutes at least. So. Yeah. I'm sure the others will be here to save us soon. I have every faith in them.
Let's hope so.
They're going to make someone squeal.
Anyway, how about a second match?
Well, I'm starting to run out of thrones now.
Well,
I'm 20 thrones, Dick.
I'm not made of money.
I can play for your shoes.
I fear you're trying to take advantage of me, Pincher.
And I just laugh.
I'm wise to your games. I know what kind of man you are.
Sit back on the pile of bodies a little bit and laugh. Like a sofa.
Looks comfortable.
Come and join me, man.
Okay, I'm going to move over to the bed of corpses.
Yeah.
Just have a seat.
All right. Let's get comfy.
Comfy.
So back upstairs in the office.
Let's hope no more bodies fall through.
Back upstairs in the office, Ramsey, Mira, and Ishmael. Leanne, just to let you know what the really important thing that just happened. After Dericles killed the first guard and the second one started to run away, Vlad and Dick have given up trying to escape and they're now playing marbles in the cell for money. Vlad's cheating and Dick's winning.
All right. I mean, why not?
Okay, so Ishmael, Ramsey, and Mira, you're up here with Father Shoal. He said he would take you and show you the door. What would you like to do?
I'm going to put a hand on Father Shoal's shoulder and say, "Take us to the room. If we don't retrieve our friends, you will die."
Yeah, he just nods. He goes very pale, but he begins to come with you. He doesn't resist.
Good.
And as... Sorry, say again.
I said we'll just follow him out if that's...
Yeah.
All right.
So good.
As you leave the room, he steps over the body of the guy that Ramsey killed, and he says, "Oh my, Kevin, he wasn't one of them."
Even better.
Guilty by association.
Collateral damage.
He didn't do what we wanted.
For the crime of being called Kevin, he was...
He didn't do anything, did he?
He approached Ramsey and said, and went, "This is Father Shoal's personal." Okay, so as the three of you come out here with Father Shoal, you see this servitor cleaning the bloodstains, and there's this scene of utter chaos going on around them. You can see Lady Cleves and Derek snatching after this guy that's fleeing. There's another dead body here, and you see Lord Sork Outhwaite trying to grab him as he runs past. But the guy gets past all three of these people and he's fleeing to the south. Maylene, Tron, and Anastas Redstream are still in that office. So now all of you are sort of caught up in this. I would like Mira, Ishmael, and Ramsey to roll initiative, please.
Fate point.
You haven't even rolled yet. Why do you need fate point?
Because doesn't it give me an automatic 10?
Oh, yeah, it gives you an automatic 10, sorry. Yeah. And what's your agility? 14? 4, sorry.
So yeah, total 14.
Yeah. Just roll a d10 and add whatever your agility bonus is, Leon.
Mine's 10. I rolled a 7.
Nice.
Agility bonus 3.
Yes. Unexpected. Six. I know this is a bit of a weird, haphazard way of doing combat, but it just makes sense with multiple things going on at once. So as you come around the corner, you see this guy escaping. Ramsey, it's you, top of the round.
Bad. Don't run. Right, so single shot, aim, full aim, accurate weapon, that's 30. Single shot, 40, red dot, 50.
What's the range on your pistol?
Oh, it's quite good. It's 45, isn't it?
Yeah, so you're in half range as well. It's 21 meters.
Well,
so yeah, that might be a hit. I'm assuming you're aiming at the head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make a mess, Dave. You know what I mean?
He's not going to dodge because he's running away. He doesn't even know this is happening. So roll damage, and you did have accurate on that.
Right. Hang on a minute. So
Hang on a minute.
I think that's +4 damage because it's.
It's 3d10 to start with, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Plus whatever the weapon does. So it might be irrelevant.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless you get some crits and then you want to go for the record. Which is still against an inanimate man. So 21, that's more than enough. This is just a general everyday human. And you all see Ramsey, you know he's a marksman, but this guy is fleeing and he's just casually walked around the corner and without even thinking about it, thunk, drops another guy. Ramsey
commando body count after
he's fucking deadly. Let me just get another blood splat. Oh God.
You're so happy to go to this church.
Everywhere.
And you see Lord Althwaite see you make this shot and he just turns towards you and goes, "Good shot, son." You back out of initiative because there's no one to fight. That was well worth rolling for, wasn't it?
I'm just going to say to the guy that someone else who didn't do what he wanted.
Brian! No, Brian! He wasn't one of them either! And then he sees the two. He sees the other body and he says, "Stanley! No! No!"
Guilty by association.
Lady Cleaves steps forward towards you, Ramsey, and says, "Well, Sergeant Wallace, that was a quite remarkable shot." And she gives you a grin.
Yeah, it's a good shot, but I aren't half making a mess.
Okay. She looks at Father Shoal and says, So I take it he's who you're after? And you notice now she's all business. Her posh accent that she sometimes drops has completely dropped.
Well, he looks to be some kind of figurehead. It sounds like the real people behind it are the what was the question?
The query.
Serrated query.
Yeah, Crimson Query.
Serrated query.
Serrated query.
Serrated.
I'm just going to say out loud, he's going to take us to the room where Vlad is.
Right. Well, what about the two in there? She gestures to the office where Maylene Tron and Anastas Redstream are. Anastas is still unconscious.
I'm going to say, do they know too much? The question for the others.
Lady Cleve says, well, I'll be honest, this ain't my operation and I'm not exactly an active agent. I suppose that's up to you. And then she gestures behind her to Lord Althwaite as well and says, and there's another factor to consider.
Who's more friendly with Lord Althwaite?
Dick. Dick's basically bum buddies with him. Actually, he thinks quite highly of Vlad as well.
Do we know this?
You do know he thinks quite highly of Vlad, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to say, they've taken Vlad, so we're off here to rescue him. We may as well tell him that we're part of the Inquisition as well. See what his reaction is.
Okay, so you're showing your insignia to him as well, are you?
Yeah. Out now.
Lord Althwaite sort of nods, doesn't give anything away, no facial expression. And he says, well, that certainly does explain a thing or two about your eclectic mix of persons. I lost your man Pincher. He was with me, but I don't know where he's gone now.
Unfortunately, he's fallen down a hole where our other friend is.
Well, he did say he came here to rescue someone, but it seems that he's in need of a rescuing of his own right now.
Precisely.
Indeed.
So tell me, how can I be of a service to you? And he holds up his bionic arm, and the hand rolls back, and you see it open on the palm, and a barrel of a gun slides out and begins to glow blue. And to metagame a little, this is a little bit like what Gaius has.
Oh, cool.
Very cool.
Well, hopefully, Father Shoal is going to show us the doorway to where our friends are being held. There's currently no access from the roof where they fell down.
Lady Cleves moves over to the door and says, do you have the facility to mind wipe these girls? Maylene looks terrified.
I'm gonna. There'll be no mind wiping this one. She's with me. And I'm gonna step in between.
She's my date.
She is. Date.
Can we trust them not to draw more attention to us, though? Is there any way to stop that?
I advise. I'm gonna go to Maylene. I'm like, I advise you to leave slowly, without suspicion. Do not go to your appointment. I shall come and see you after this business is finished.
Lady Cleves turns to you, Dericles, and says, I mean, can you trust her to not blab as soon as she gets out of here, or should we just lock her in a room, or And she just gestures at her fan.
I'm gonna fix her with a look.
Can we lock
Maylene? Can I scrutinize her when she answers?
She. Give me a fellowship test, please, Johnny. And you do get you get a plus 5. No, you get a plus 10 anyway, so you get a plus 25 for Maylene.
Yeah. Okay. That's where I fail it.
No, don't say
hate to have to kill her. Well,
Oh yeah, this one you don't want to kill.
The other innocents, they're fair game.
Yeah, she just stands there, pale, wide-eyed, and just nods. Says, "I won't say nothing. I'll stay here, out of the way."
okay.
You, mate, we could try and lock them in this room, or we can make sure that they don't stay out ever. Your call.
Lord Althwaite steps forward and says, if it would help you all, I'd be most pleased, most happy to stand guard over these two young ladies."
Can I scrutinize him? Is there any sign that he might just blow them away?
Go for it.
Yeah.
It might blow him away. Oh yeah.
You don't know how much of him is augmetic.
No,
he's also got an extending 10-foot pole, Alan.
So that's your plan, Lord Alpha. I do all the groundwork, and then you sweep in and take glory. That is.
Okay. You get the impression that Lord Althwaite is just. Oh, sorry. You do get the impression Lord Althwaite's being honest. He's telling the truth. There's no indication that he's lying to you. Anyone else wants to make a scrutiny test? They can, because they are here.
Yeah.
Try.
I'm sorry, Maylene. I'm sorry. I've got mixed emotions.
I ain't got fucking clue.
So
neither have I.
What you do know about Lord Althwaite is he's got no love for the nobility, even though he is one of them. He has seemed like a genuine person. He invited you to his ranch. He's taken a bit of a shine to Pincher. He was very friendly towards Vlad when you first met him as well. You don't have any reason to suspect that he would do anything other than basically help you here.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that then.
Yeah, I'm just going to mention to the two ladies that you can see what happens when people don't listen to us.
Maylene nods, wide-eyed and pale. Anastasia Redstream carries on just laying there unconscious. She doesn't seem to take in what you say.
I don't
know.
We will listen.
Listen, woman!
Pull yourself together.
All right. So, are you heading off with Father Shoal?
Yeah, I think so. I think we've decided to trust him and move on.
We're off to take out Stim and offer it to Maylene. Like, this will help calm you.
Okay.
Do not be afraid.
She takes it from you. She just looks confused.
And then I'll just be like, your arm.
It's a calming stimulant.
About to send her into a frenzy. He gives her friends on instead.
Yeah.
I think it's called Rehypnol.
So, knock a stim off Johnny as you give her this stim, and you leave her behind. Yeah. Lord Althwaite stands guard.
Okay. Let's just calm her down. I don't want her feeling...
All right. And you head...
It's going to be okay, I say. Weep away. Brain, blood still dripping from the sensor.
All right, somebody help me drag this guy these people that we've shot and killed into the whole room.
Yeah, see, if you want to do that, you want to move all the bodies, you can do that before you leave.
Yeah. Are you gonna put them down the hole?
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Chuck another one in. Dick and Vlad, you take 8 points of damage each. No, you don't really. That would be silly. Let me just tidy this map. Okay, so where's the first point? Okay, so I want a marching order off you, please.
I'll go out front with...
I'll go with you out front. I'll swing my sensor around as we're a procession.
So I've got my hand on his shoulder, so I'll go up front with the what's his name now? What's his face?
Okay, so you're marching him in front of you, are you?
Yeah, so I'm kind of like to his left.
Yeah.
My hand on his shoulder.
Ramsey, where are you in this procession?
Um,
It's like 3x2 procession.
Oh, I'll take point then, I guess.
All right, so you're going off ahead.
Mm-hmm. Well, next to the councillor.
Ishmael's currently next to the councillor, so do you want to be just in front of him?
Yeah, got him.
Mira, where are you going in this? Sorry, Ramsey.
I don't really know where I'm going.
You don't know it. He's leading the way.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to follow Father Shoal then.
All right. Where are you going in this procession, Mira? So Ishmael's going up front with Father Shoal.
Yeah, I can't really see where. I will just follow whoever.
No, you're going to have to say something more specific than that. I can't really work with that.
Which order is this?
So Ishmael's at the front with Father Shoal. You've just come down these spiral stairs.
Right. Okay. I'll go after Father Shoal.
All right. And Lady Cleves comes alongside you.
Okay.
Heresy Cam's here too. And as you pass by this room to your south, nothing happens. Father Shoal leads you down this corridor to the south to here, where strangely Lady Cleves and Maylene Trun are there again, but they're not really. One of the councillors tries to stop Father Shoal and says, Father, I was wondering if I could have a word. And he goes, not now, Patrick. It's not the best of times. He looks a little alarmed. But he continues to lead you back towards the main entrance where this sweeping staircase is. And there's a couple of councillors standing on the stairs. Is everything okay, Father? And Father Shoal says, yes, everything's fine. I'm just going to show these visitors from off-world the Blood Square where we fought earlier and explain the history. They're not from Scintilla, you know. They say, oh, very well, Father. And he moves out the way, and you head downstairs. Downstairs, Father Shoal leads you. You can smell the smell of cooking food here, and you can hear the noise of people eating. Ramsey and Dericles, you recognise this floor as the place you came for your meal. And the rest of you also recognise it because this is where Vlad fought his blood duel. And he leads you around this blood square where the duel was fought and into a long corridor here, surrounded by artwork on the walls, all the usual sort of thing, lots of religious iconography, that sort of stuff. And he keeps leading you to the end of this corridor and he takes you here. And he leads you up to this door, this wall rather, and says, here, there's a door here, but I don't know how it's opened. I give you my word.
Can I do a perception test to see if I can see any knowledge I can interact with?
Yeah, do you want to use your Auspex?
Please.
That would give you a +20, and it also would scan for tech rather than just eyeballing it.
So that's perception plus 10.
Sorry, it's awareness, not perception.
Sorry. Plus 10.
Yeah. +20.
I've seen nothing again.
God damn it, my pen's just run out. My fancy pen just ran out.
No.
Did you say you were using a fate point, sorry, Ed?
Yes, I best do.
I thought I heard something about it, or did I make that up? Oh, that one's run out.
Come on. Let me
My
see.
pens. What's your pens?
Not my precious pens, mother.
No. Someone else is going to have a go.
This awareness or
I'm looking for some sort of technology.
Trying to see this door that Father Shoal's indicating.
Can I have Heresy cam back on?
Nope. Yeah, you can make a search or an investigation or perception or anything, any skill you think would apply here, you can make. But you can only do one each.
I'm going to presume a +10 from that eyesight.
Yes, definitely.
2.
Awareness, search, investigation-y type stuff, anything. No, but you do have awareness. It would be perception anyway, not awareness. I don't know what I'm on about. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. Dericles, are you having a look?
Yeah, I'll have a look as well.
Okay. Okay, so Ramsey, you running your hands across the wall, you feel a slight draft. And you soon begin to be able to trace the outline of the door. And it is here. Exactly where Father Shoal says. You think there's a gap blowing from around this region where this pink line is.
It's definitely a door here, but I can't see how to open it.
And
if the father doesn't know, well, I've got no ideas.
And Ishmael, you fail to detect any mechanism or circuitry or anything like that.
Anyone got any crack grenades?
Got a las cutter.
Oh, I wanted to bring a crack as well.
Somebody did have a las cutter, but it got taken off them at security.
I know.
Shit.
It's like the GM knew we'd need one.
It's like security knew you'd need one.
Kill them all.
Have a think about what you want to do. I'm just off for a week.
Right. We have to see what it's made out of, I suppose, next. See if we can force it open or.
I need to ask Father Shoal a few questions, find out if it's psychically activated, how often they open it.
Yeah, he said he doesn't know why it's open, but if he knows, if he's seen it being open, we might be able to.
Have a look around. I don't know. On these corridors or something.
Dave.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask Father Shoal if he has ever seen it being opened before.
He says, no. The only time it ever is opened is when Theodosia comes, or his men would go to take the true ones to him. I've never been down here when it opened. I just was here when it was built.
Is there any of Theodosian's men here now?
Yes, there's two, Thierry and Colvert, but they're not answering.
That'll be the people who were checking for trueness.
Any ideas, guys?
Unfortunately, I've been silencing innocents.
Guilty by association.
Well, yeah.
You'll sleep fine. Don't worry about it. So I ask him to try and call them again.
Okay.
I'll ask the guy. Say, can you try and call them again? Say that you need them to come down. It's urgent. Something's gone wrong.
Okay. He's totally compliant, and he says, "Of course, Thierry, Culver, I need to see you in the basement immediately." And Ramsey, you hear him say this on the comm, and again, there's no response.
Weren't I suspect they're the people down in the hole with Vlad and
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we've
the ones we're sitting on.
Yes.
Speaking of Vlad and Dick, what are Vlad and Dick up to right now?
I'm
naked. What?
Going to investigate this lock on the door again and see if we can pick it.
There isn't a lock on the door. There's nothing on the door. It's just you can faintly see a smooth, very precise gap, tiny little gap, less than a millimeter wide where the door is, but you can't see any controls, any latches, any hinges, nothing.
Can I use Forbidden Law Warp to see if that tells me anything about this room and its relationship to the warp?
That wouldn't. Yeah, there's no point in rolling that. That wouldn't tell you anything. The nature of the door that you can see wouldn't give you any clue about the warp. It looks like it's a mechanical device.
Okay. I thought I was like when I fell, it was like almost like a twisting. I wasn't sure if there was something warpy about it, but.
I mean, there was definitely something warpy about the way you went from the office to down here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. You wouldn't even need to roll about that. I described to you at the time the momentary dislocation that you feel, similar to when you step out of your body. It's a similar effect.
I would like to search the bodies, get any clues on bits of paper or anything.
Okay. You have already searched both these bodies, but feel free to make a search roll again.
Detailed search.
You found some comm beads, firearms, and I think that was about it.
I'd like to use my monosword and try and etch out an upside down question mark on the door.
All right. Give me a fucking agility test, I suppose. At -10, it's a bit of a weird, awkward thing to be doing, but give me an agility test at -10.
Nope.
Okay, but you do make a bit of a upside down question mark, but it's not very good. Looks more like a couple of brackets.
Can I use a fate point, please?
You can, yeah.
Never much of an artist.
Single full anticipation, man.
No, it's not happening.
All right.
It's sort of working a curve in.
Okay, so at this point,
Oh,
you all right there?
Yeah.
At this point, anyone who wants to do anything, try anything, I'm not going to go through you in order. Just call out if you want to do something.
I'm out of ideas.
Can't think unless to go and search for something, but it might bring us trouble.
Can I ask Father Shoals when and where Theodosia is going to turn up?
You already know he's due to arrive about 11. And
11.
Father Shoal confirms that for you. Says, apparently he's turning up about 11. He normally only comes when we have someone, and it must be your friend. And as for where, he says, somewhere beyond the wall. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
What's the time now in the game?
It's about 11:15.
Oh.
Does he not come into the court?
Only if he wishes to speak to me or make some sort of financial transaction or something like that.
Can I just try and push the secret door open, Dave?
Yep, make a strength test. It feels like a wall. There's no give in it whatsoever. Hang on.
Hey, don't put us under that pressure. Come on, I can't.
Guys, I'm thinking I'm just going to try to hit the wall. See if the stone come off and I can reveal any.
Axe that shithead.
Yeah, I'm going to try. I'm going to smack this wall, see if I can release any stones so I can see any mechanical workings.
Okay, are you attacking where you think the door is?
Yeah, where Ramsey kindly pointed out to me.
Okay. I would like everyone else to put themselves where they want to be while this is occurring. And I'd like Ishmael. There's no need to make an attack roll. It's a fucking wall. But I would like you to roll damage, please, Ed.
What's this, Dave?
What's what? Sorry.
That round table. I'd say, what's this? Is it like a round table?
No,
or...
sorry. That's supposed to be a little pond of water, but the water's disappeared for some reason. There's just a little pool there.
Put myself down, man.
I'll kind of hang where I am then, I think, because there's like a nice pillar there. A bit cool.
Okay.
So, yeah, I already said I got my axe out, haven't I? So...
Yep. Okay, so you strike the axe. Fragments of stone chip away from it. You barely dent the wall. If you want to keep going, just keep going. Which version of the axe are you using? Just a standard axe?
Yeah, I've not charged it up. That's why I've not added anything.
Okay.
Yeah. No, sorry, that was a wrong one anyway. It's two-handed. Never mind.
That's a crit. So the first one, roll another d10 for, because that was only a one-handed version, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Just add another 10 to it. Another d10, rather. Okay, that's better. Okay, so your second one. Roll to confirm the critical, please. D100. You could do it as an all-out attack. You don't need to roll to hit, but you do need to roll to confirm the critical. Yeah, that's confirmed. Roll damage again. Or roll a d10 again, rather. Whatever. It's another 10.
Slate the door!
Is there going to be a new record on a door?
Is that another D100, isn't it?
No, it's just keep rolling 10s until you stop getting 10s. Okay, so that's 29. The second strike is much more effective. And you put a great big crack in this wall, and you realise it sounds hollow, and it's not as strong as what you initially thought. And you see dust and crumbling pieces of rock begin to fall. Keep going if you want.
Yeah, so that's roll to damage again, yeah?
Yep. You slam into the axe again, you skim across the surface. It's not quite as good this time. You take a little pebble away. It'd be handy for Vlad and Dick right now if they had that. You can attack again if you want.
Yeah. Again.
And again, you don't make as good an attack this time. But it's slowly beginning to crack and splinter this wall.
Yes.
Keep going, Dave, until
Uh-huh.
I need to stop.
Here we go. There's another 10. Confirm the critical.
Nice.
D100.
That's confirmed.
D10.
With a final massive, hefty blow, Ishmael shatters the wall.
Yes.
You see through the gap, and it looks like this temple, you know this is a restored temple. You know this isn't purpose-built. It looks like this place was here before, and it's been sealed. I'm going to stop the timer.
Yeah.
You're on pause.
Oh.
I would like everyone to roll initiative, please. And Dick and Vlad, but I will skim over your goes unless there's anything in particular you want to do. I'm going to assume you're going to stand there, unless you tell me otherwise. Or you're talking or whatever. But because you're on a time limit, I'm not going to make a big deal about this.
Initiative is just D100.
D10 plus your agility bonus.
Oh, man.
You were close.
Mine's 8.
So we've got Derek on a 6. Lady Cleaves is on a 6.
I'm 8.
Oh, yeah.
Father Shoal is on a 5.
I'm on 9.
Ishmael's on an 8.
I'm got first again.
On a total of 13.
13.
Oh.
4 for Mira. Vlad.
13.
13. Dick.
9.
9. All right. Vlad, it's top of the round. Have you got anything in particular you want to do?
So, do I see this door being hacked in then, or...?
You have no idea that this is going on right now.
Okay. I'm going to say to Pincher, should we have another game of stones?
Yeah, man.
I'll get you this time, Pincher.
Alright, this is for your left shoe.
No, I've got now 20 thrones. Not having my shoes, damn it, Pincher.
All right, so if you guys... I'm not starting the timer yet, by the way. If you guys want to do another 3 ballistic skill tests, Vlad, if you want to cheat again, you can.
I want to cheat. 100.
Oh, dear.
I can't believe that one. 100.
Yeah, it's hard to do a critical failure when you're just playing marbles with stones. Make a toughness test, Dick.
There's a ricochet come to smash it back in my eyeball.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for, yeah.
You strain your finger.
You take 1 wound, Dick. In fact, 2 wounds for the failure on the toughness test as you hit yourself in the eye with a fragment of rock.
Ooh,
It's the most damage Dick Pincher has taken in a long time.
Can I make a dodge move?
Yeah, sure, why not?
See if Dick's like Flash.
No, you take 2
So
wounds
bad.
from the random pebble to the eye for the double critical failure.
You wouldn't be able to do that again if you tried, Pincher.
Really
Okay.
hurts, man.
Looked like it really stinged.
As for the ballistic skill tests, you win 1 round apiece. Make another ballistic skill roll, both of you, for the tiebreaker.
Tiebreaker, eh? Oh, I'm gonna have to do it with my eyes still watering.
Yeah, take a -10 actually for having a bit of a stone in the eye.
Okay.
Fine.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. And despite the fact that you have this pebble in the eye, a bit of dust there, you still make this final little round of marbles, and you win. You take another 20 thrones from Vladimir.
Balls. How come, Dave?
Oh no, sorry.
Yeah,
sorry. Yeah, Vlad wins. But you
20
know,
thrones.
the best man won there, Dick. This time there was no cheating. There was definitely no cheating. There was cheating.
I wouldn't cheat, my good friend. My blood brother Pincher out to 20 thrones.
Dick, I'd like you to make an awareness test at -20, please.
At -20?
Mm-hmm.
Because you've got pebble in your eye.
Yep. And other stuff. -10 for the pebble, -10 for something else. Okay. Right. So now, if Dick or Vlad want to do anything, when it comes to your turn, speak up. I'm going to assume that took up about 30 seconds to a minute at least. If you want to do anything, speak up and I'll stop the timer while you two act. But for the rest of you, you are on the clock. So the quicker you take your turns, the better. Ramsey?
Yeah.
It is you. Go.
Okay. Hold my action.
God.
It's Dick. Then Ishmael.
Mate, it's a bit difficult to talk, innit? I'm going to head down the. Is it big enough to walk through?
Yep.
This whole office? Yeah. I'm going to walk down here and just say, someone grab Shoals as I walk down.
Okay.
What's my movement? 8, isn't it? Come on.
Is there something down behind the door then?
There's a corridor.
Ah.
Are we in initiative or we just go?
In initiative, yeah.
Initiative. Yeah, so I'm going to go.
It's fun.
It's not fun.
Sometimes you have to have a timer.
I hate timers.
A timer of doom.
I didn't realise that there was a. I thought that the thing was just anything. Can I just run down that thing then?
Yeah, Ishmael, are you having trouble getting through that door?
No, I'm through.
All right.
I did shout before I went down, someone grab Shoals.
Yeah, I heard that.
7, 8, 9. Fucking hell. 10. No, nothing through there. So.
So that you do see in this corridor, there's a number of doors. There's one immediately to the north of your position, Ramsey, and there's a few others on the north wall. There's some on the east. There's one on east and west wall, and there's what looks like corridors heading south, sort of to your east and west as well.
Okay. Any way I can comprehend where we are in relation to above?
You think right now I've paused the timer while I do this. Make a perception check. You trying to relate it to the room from before?
You're trying to
So you
figure
do know you've gone down 2 floors to get here. Straight away, you'd know that. All right, yeah. You've got a vague idea that there's a central corridor on each floor. You're in a central corridor now that runs north to south. The main temple on the floor above you has a large space north to south. And the floor that you were on where Vlad went missing also had a large corridor north to south. And the room that he was in when he fell was to your west.
Yeah, somewhere right. Okay, so 9, 10, 11, 12. I think that's right.
Okay, is that you?
Yes.
All right, next up, Ishmael, you've moved. It's Lady Cleaves. Lady Cleaves grabs Father Shoal, moves him into the door, pushes him behind her, and she says, I'll keep watch. Deracles.
Okay, I'll just go in up. I'll run in.
Okay. There is a door right there where you just were, Deracles. Don't know if you can see it.
No, but I open it or no,
So
I can't.
I'm pausing the timer here. If you can see the gaps in the wall,
yeah,
they're doors.
Okay.
All right. So you've run to there. If you want to open that door, that would be on your next turn. You'd use your full action to run to where you are. Okay?
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right, so you're running to there. I'm starting the timer again. Mirror, it's you.
Yeah, I'll run in.
Okay, so
How many can I run?
I'm going to pause it. Have a look on your character sheet. It tells you on your character sheet.
Oh,
Scroll down.
down.
Keep going. There, movement.
Charge, run 18.
Yep.
So.
Starting the timer again.
You know.
There's nothing like a ticking clock.
The ticking clock.
Who's this? Oh,
That's Ramsey.
Are they in this way then?
You can see where they are.
I can't.
I thought you meant the rest of the group. But...
Oh, right. I'll follow Ramsey.
See all these gaps on the north wall? The gaps in the wall?
Yeah.
They're doors.
Yeah.
But Ramsey's heading that way. So
yeah, I'll just follow Ramsey.
Back to the top of the round. Pausing the timer. Vlad, you doing anything specific? I'm assuming that right now your game's still going on. You're muted. Vladimir, you're muted.
Muted.
Yeah, I was eating an apple. So I thought I'd save you that
time like this.
Display. There's always a time.
Just casually in a cell eating an
face.
apple. Psi-shielded cell, but hey, there's always time for fruit.
I had something very important to say to Pincher. I said, I'll get you this time, Pincher. Those thrones are as good as mine.
No,
I'm not,
you're not doing anything specific?
No, I say we'll carry on playing our game as we were.
Okay.
Okay.
Just jump in, you two, if you want to do anything. Ramsey, it's you. I'm starting the timer now. No, Hayden, this is the game that you just played. This will still be going on. It's the same one still going on.
You're an addict, Pincher.
It's all happening very fast, this. Okay, so you can see here, Ramsey, I'm just going to pause the timer. There are 4 doors. 2 to the east, 2 to the west. And they fit flush to the wall. And there's a heavy mechanism at the top that seems to operate them. It looks like it maybe pulls them out and lifts them up. And these doors are almost seamless to the wall. And the only way you can see that they're there is because the walls are rock and the door itself is steel.
Right, okay, so how do I open?
There are panels by each door.
Okay. I'm going to try opening this one, Dave.
Okay, I'm going to pause this while I explain this. So, which one are you doing? The one to your west?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's a tech panel. So it's a tech use test. If you have security, it gives you a +10. But it is a -10 to the test because it's a tricky lock. So it's a tech use at -10 or it's a tech use with security straight tech use.
Well, I only have tech use, unfortunately.
Okay.
That's -10, so I'm looking for a 20 or less.
Okay, so you try and figure out how to get into this. It's a very complex keypad that it's not even marked with numbers or letters or anything like that you understand. It's just marked with strange symbols. They're not the strange symbols that you saw on the black metal work. They're just random symbols. That's your turn. I'm starting the timer again.
I'm going to radio Ishmael and say there's lots of cell doors and they all require greater mechanical expertise than my own.
Okay. You hear that, Ishmael, and it's your turn.
Yeah, kind of a run. I'm on near the panels, Dave.
I'm going to pause that. Okay, so which one are you trying to open? So there's 4 doors in this corridor. There's 2, one either side of Ramsey, and there's 2 further north of you.
Um,
I'm going to mark them just so you know.
Yeah, would I have any? I wouldn't have any idea which one would be in with that. So.
No, probably not. It'd be very hard to judge. Them 4 X's or those pink marks you can see on the map are where the.
I'm gonna go for the ones either side of Ramsey, I think.
Okay, so how far did you move this turn?
Just slightly over a run.
Okay, so that would be your turn for now. You'd be able to have a go next turn.
Yeah.
Starting the timer again. It's Dericles.
Okay, I'm going to. So do I know that these doors be open by?
Do you know what? Sorry.
Do I know that these doors can't be opened by convention?
You haven't seen the doors yet.
Okay. So I'm going to go. Can I try and open this one?
Yep. So half an action, you open this door.
Yep.
It opens. I'm going to pause the timer there and tell you what you see. There is a room about 6 meters long. And at the far end of the wall, there are what look like what you might describe as old-fashioned arrow slits from a medieval castle.
Right.
But with glass windows looking out. I'd like you to make a perception check.
Okay. Okay.
Which you do not pass. I'm starting the timer again. You can do whatever you want.
So I'm going to walk up. I've looked at. Well, go up to him.
All right.
Yep.
Okay. That's Dericles' turn. It's Mirror. All right. So where I've marked, I'm going to stop the timer there. Where I've marked the pink marks, there's 2 either side of you now. 1 either side of you, sorry. They are doors. These doors that are flush to the wall with what look like pistons that pull them out and swing them up. And there are control panels on the wall.
Could I have a investigate?
Yeah, you can have a look at them if you want, or you can try and operate. How far did you move? Sorry.
I'll move to these.
Yeah, but how far did you move?
Like 2 spaces.
Okay. Yeah, you can try and operate them, or you can have a look at them, whichever you'd rather.
Yeah. Invest. No. Yeah, I'll have a look.
Okay. Make an investigation roll, please. Not an investigation roll. I'm gonna stop playing D&D. I'm gonna pause the timer. I'm gonna gather my senses for a moment, and I'm just gonna have a look at something. Just hang on a sec. Just a second. I would like you to make a scholastic law occult test, please. Yeah, you've just got to select the modifier there. Look on the middle of your screen. Yeah, straight, please. You recognise these symbols on the keypads. They are symbols associated with the language that you studied very briefly in your time with the demon hunter Amazi. They are numerals in a forbidden language associated with occult practices. Okay?
Heresy.
That's your turn. There's your first bit of real evidence, Johnny. You've been screaming heresy since the beginning. You've finally found a bit.
Okay, cool. Is that where found it, Mira?
Yeah, Mira's found it right by that door. I'm going to start the timer again. Back to the top of the round with Ramsey.
Try figuring out the keypad again.
Okay. So -10 tech use again. Beep boop boop beep 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 boop boop boop. I imagine you're not just punching in random numbers. I'm thinking that you know a bit about this sort of thing, and you'd be able to, like, you know, find ways of bypassing it, things like that. Nope, nothing happens. Next up is Ishmael.
I'm going to try and open them doors then, Dave.
Okay, so you can have half an action on each if you want, actually.
Yes.
Which one are you doing first?
Go for the one on the east first.
Okay, so it's... Do you have security?
No.
Okay, so it's tech use -10. Okay, so you've got another half action you can use on the other door if you want.
Yep.
Generally speaking, a skill use is a full turn, but it's something you're au fait with. All right, pause the timer. Your finger probes snake out and they struggle to... You're stood in the middle of the corridor like this, just fingering both locks. And you manage to unlock the one to the west as your finger probes find the right combination. And you open this cell. And inside the cell, you can see it's a dark space, but there is light in the corridor that shines in. And there's all these strange runes and markings carved into the wall, and the ceiling and the floors. And I'd like Ramsey and Ishmael... Oh, actually, neither of you have scholastic law or forbidden law skills, do you?
No.
No.
Okay. So that's your turn. It's Dericles. I'm going to start the timer again.
Okay, I'm going to move out. Stop. There you go.
Okay. Mira.
Yeah. You know. Oh no. Oh. I guess I could try and figure out how to open one of these doors.
Okay, you can make a tech use test if you have tech use as a skill. I'll stop the timer.
Yeah.
But it would be at -10.
Okay. I don't think I have tech use.
It'll be on the right-hand side of your skills.
All right.
The prompt skills.
I ain't got it.
Okay, so in that case, you can make You can make an intelligence test, but it'd be at a -40.
God, I mean, I'll give it a go.
Yeah? And it would be a full turn to do this. And if you think I'm being a bit random with my skill allocations here, there is a very good reason for what I'm doing.
Okay. Oh, no.
You start just punching random buttons on this keypad, thinking of all the strange occult numbers that you might have learned in your time. But you only studied this for a couple of months, this sort of thing, and you don't really get anywhere. And we're back to the top of the round with Ramsey. I'm starting the timer. Go.
I'm going to use my action to assist Ed's tech use.
Okay, sweet. After Ramsey, it's Ishmael.
Going to try and open the other door then?
Yep. You gain a +10 this time for assistance from Ramsey, so you'll be at straight tech use. Beep bop, boop, beep beep bop bop. Your finger probes successfully pop the lock. Good old fingers. You can do so much with fingers. And it's basically a mirror image of the cell that you've already opened. It's also empty. There is a little bit of blood, dried blood on the floor in this one, but it looks like it's been there a while. That would be half an action for you, Ed. You still have half an action.
Nothing. So further down the corridor, can I see anything else? Is that just as far as I can see?
There's two other doors that mirrors near, and then you're at the corridor to your south ends.
Okay. Am I be able to try and open one of the other doors? Am I close enough?
Not from here, but you could move to it.
So if I go up, how many spaces? Like, so I can only go 3 anyway.
Yeah, I mean, two would put you next to mirror anyway. So
yeah.
Shove me out of the way for an action. I'll move.
No, you'd have to stop here.
I can either go past or in front of it. So
yeah, it's up to you. You can't be in the same square.
Is that close enough?
Yeah, it's close enough to the panel.
Yeah, it's my go done.
Okay. Next up is Deracles. Timer's on.
Okay. Run. To this door here.
Okay. That'll be your turn. Mirror.
I'll shift out of the way. Oh, he can reach it anyway, can he?
Yeah, he can reach the panel from where he is.
I could assist.
You need tech use to assist. You don't have it. Yeah.
Okay. I'll just shift that way.
Okay.
Move down here.
All right. Ramsey.
I will move up. 1, 2, 3 to assist Ishmael with my other half action.
So you said you were having a look in here.
Can I peer through the room, through the door?
Yeah.
I don't want to go in.
Yeah. So you see all these runes. Make another occult for Scholastic Lore Occult or whatever it is. Come back to you in a sec, Ramsey.
No worries, right?
Just to pass. Yeah, you've seen symbols like this. They're very similar to the symbols that are on the keypad. They're in the same language. You don't have a name for the language. These are basically symbols used to nullify psychic power. You saw some before around the cell that Speyer was locked in, the demon that you met aboard the space station, Pandora. The demon that told you it knew your mother, you looked a lot like her, and it also asked you if they'd told you the truth about your father. But then Armazi shut the demon's cage and dragged you away. Naughty demon. Okay, so Ramsey, what are you up to now?
I moved up with half an action, and I'm saving the other half an action for
assisting.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to start the timer again. It's Ishmael.
I'm going to try and open the door to the west first.
You get a +10.
Pass.
This door opens. It looks remarkably similar to the other 2 rooms you've already opened.
Okay, then door to the east. If I've got time.
Yeah, because you're a tech priest, you can do this with your finger probes. You can do both at once.
Okay, same again, yeah.
Yep.
Motherfucker.
The door does not open.
No, I'm not going to use that thing.
Okay.
Carry on.
Dericles.
Right. You can't try any of these doors, can I?
Sorry?
Can I go? I can't go down that corridor there, can I?
Where are you looking?
Directly below me.
Yeah, you can go down the corridor. There's nothing stopping you go down there.
Roll 20 is stopping.
Oh, right. Okay, I've stopped the timer for this because it's fucking about. I can move you.
Cool.
So it's a similar sort of thing to what they've seen. It's this passageway and there's 4 doors and there's coded locks by the side of each door.
Do I recognise anything?
That's a good question because you've got some skills.
Got some. Got demonology.
Yeah, it wouldn't apply to that, unfortunately.
Yeah. Probably wouldn't apply to this one. Fair, probably.
I mean, if you've got tech use, you can try and get in, and
Yes,
if you haven't,
I'll
you can
try.
randomly punch buttons and see what happens.
I'll try tech use.
But it would be a -10. Okay, so you're trying to hack into this door, nothing happens. That would be your turn. Mira, I'm starting the timer again.
Man. I'll run up here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I could.
There's a door there.
Open the door.
You'd have to do that on your next turn because you were running.
All right.
Okay. Back to the top of the round again. It's Ramsey.
I'm going to assist Ishmael again.
Okay, Ishmael.
Yeah, going to go for the door again there.
Go for it. +10.
Yeah, I can't really do it.
That's a pass. No, it's a pass for +10, isn't it?
Yeah, you didn't put the +10 on.
Yeah, there you go.
You open the door. Pincher. Vladimir.
Yeah.
You're standing here playing marbles, sitting on these corpses, whatever you're doing, and suddenly there's a whir and a clunk from behind you, and a shaft of light shines in as the door slides out and away from you. And Ishmael, you kind of have to back away from it to avoid it, and it pulls back out of the door frame and slides up into the ceiling. And you see
draw my pistol.
Yep. And you see standing there is Ramsey and Ishmael just to the side of the door. I would like you both to roll initiative. Oh, you already did. You're already on the initiative turn. I'm going to bring you out of combat timing for a moment if you want to talk to each other or do anything.
By the Emperor, am I glad to see you?
Yeah, so it's all right in there. I was having a good game with you.
Pinchy nearly has won both my shoes off me.
I'm going to explain to them we've got Father Shoal, but Theodosia is on his way anytime now.
Did I when I was off in spirit form a couple of sessions ago, did I see the shuttle port?
Yeah.
And so presumably he's coming by shuttle, Theodosia. Do we know that?
Yeah, when you went walking in spirit form, you were up on a second floor. So this is the basement. The ground floor is the main temple. Where everything went down earlier is the first floor. There's another floor above that. That's where you were. But the shuttle port was 3 floors below you. So in other words, on this level. And it was to the north.
Okay. So I'll relay that, and I guess we should. There's no time like the present. I'll say, follow me. I think I know the way.
Okay.
going to quickly ask what we're going to do about Father Shoal. Is he use any longer?
I don't.
Put him in the jelly room.
I always thought he was a bit of a heretic. That one.
Just hang on a sec, you guys. Stop moving about. Go back to where you were.
Okay.
We're still in initiative. Where I'm bringing you out of combat just so you can have a
worries.
conversation, but you are still in initiative.
No worries.
All right.
Are we going to decide what we're going to do with him? Are we just going to end him now or take him with us?
I think you haven't killed anyone, have you? You didn't leave Derek off the leash, did you?
Where is Derek?
We've killed no one that was. The only people we've killed are associated with heresy. Whether they knew it or not, that's not my problem.
Let's keep him alive. Maybe for evidence, perhaps. Maybe he'll be able to give a testimony or something. I don't know.
Okay, just asking.
We don't need to kill everybody, do we?
No, I've only shot a few people to keep things quiet.
Very good.
Only a few.
The minimum amount.
The bare minimum of killing. I'm glad to hear it.
Could have gone wild.
All right. At this point, whose turn was that? That was Ishmael's, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
So next up, it's going to be Dericles. Welcome back, Johnny. But before anyone takes a turn, I would like everyone to make an awareness test. Mira gets a +10, and I'm going to have a wee.
Oh wow, 98.
Awareness.
Let's fly on away.
You get a +10 now.
I think all that pebble thrown has made us sharp, lad.
Must have. Although I think you're getting a black eye.
I think I've got one already. Yeah. It's still sore.
Okay. So, awareness. Dick, Vlad, and Mira. You all... Maybe, Dick and Vlad, it's the fact that you've been just trapped in this quiet room for so long and your hearing's attenuated. Mira, maybe for you, it's just because you're somewhere a little bit further away than the rest. But the three of you hear this roar of turbines. The sound of a vehicle approaching.
Oh.
And then a shudder as the ground trembles a bit as something touches down.
Very good.
No.
So that was perfect timing. I can't believe how well you did that. Ishmael unlocked the door with 10 seconds to go. It was perfect timing. Yeah. Dericles, it's you.
Okay, so I'm just going to head up this way. I'm just trying to regroup the people. Yeah, still that way.
All right. After Dericles, it is Mira. I can't hear you, Leanne, at all. Move your mic.
Oh. Hello?
Yeah.
I'll just head back down. I'll know they've got them out, yeah, I can hear them.
Yeah, you'll be able to hear them now. You can hear them on the comm as well. You'll be able to hear them speaking.
All right, well, I'll just stay in this corridor until we get back together, see what we're doing.
All right, make a perception check as you're standing there.
Okay.
Awareness check, sorry, not perception.
Oh, don't think I should have that second coffee. I'm knackered, but I'm buzzing. It's horrible. It's awful.
Is that you? Oh, you haven't rolled yet.
Just a
Yeah,
straight, yeah.
please. You feel this ground shudder. You hear the voices of your companions, and you think, "What a relief!" And then, as you hear this whine of the turbines, and you feel the ground shudder, you look to the north, and you see these two small, like almost arrow slits in the wall with these panes of glass, and through the glass you see this shuttle, this Aquila shuttle, like a civilian transport landing just beyond the windows. Top of the round, Ramsey. Vlad. No, Ramsey, because Ramsey's got the higher agility.
Oh. Right, let's start retracing our steps to 4, 5, 6. Is that the... Did Vlad... Oh, mind you, we're following Vlad, aren't we? Metro. I'll wait until... I'll wait for Vlad.
All right, it's Vlad's turn. Good roll.
Okay, did I hear which way... Ooh, did I hear which way the turbines are coming from?
No. But as you get round here, you do see Mira looking north into the room that she's standing by.
Okay, I think it's this way, if I remember. Oh.
And from there, because Mira's looking that way, she's seen it, and you've heard the sound. You do see through these arrow slits to the north this shuttle landing.
So it's landing
yeah,
out here.
Yeah.
Okay, but we can't get through. There's no doors out of this room.
Doesn't look like it.
Let me just.
In
check
fact, make a perception check. Actually. In fact, Mira, you would have already noticed this. I do apologise. But Vlad, make one as well. Yeah. So Mira, you notice as you look and you see through these arrow slits to the north, you also see on the ground, I'm going to draw them in. There's these marks on the floor. They look like scrape marks.
Oh,
here. Like that.
Right. Yipers. Well, yeah, I'll say.
Yeah, so on your turn, you can point them out to people if you want. The scrape marks in yonder. Ahoy, fellow traveller, whatever you want to say.
Yeah.
So, Vlad, you've moved to there?
Well, I was going to carry on running. I'm just having a look around. So that's 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. What are these doors?
Yeah, that's also a door.
Just having a quick look around. I think I can get to here, and this one here is a door as well.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I'll run to here, I think.
All right.
And that'll be my go.
Okay, Pincher.
Okay. Right, which way to go, north or south?
I'm going to use my action to follow.
I'll say the shuttle's out here, the other end of that room with the arrow slits. I'll say that over the Vox to everyone.
So for the rest of you, he's indicating the room that's near Mira, where Mira stood.
So where's Vlad going?
Well, I can't see a way through there.
Can't I just walk up here? Oh, I see what you mean. The arrow slit. Yeah, right, cool.
I guess you could shoot out of there, and there's some scrapings. I don't know that might lead to a secret exit, or maybe there's another way. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Okay, Ishmael.
I move.
Deracles.
Just gonna hold my action.
Okay. Mira.
So someone's told them, yeah, about those. I'll just follow everyone. Yeah.
All right.
They know about the scrape marks, don't they?
Only if you told them.
I thought someone else just told them.
Vlad was metagaming a bit.
I was metagaming a bit.
All right. I'll say it looks like some sort of exit up here or entrance. Some scrape marks.
Unfortunately, I don't have a meta chicken in this game. But...
I'll just follow him.
Okay.
What do you mean by scrape marks?
On the ground, looks like some sort of maybe a entrance way, been made by a machine or a vehicle.
Why don't you
Along
give it
the ground.
Why don't you give it a scan, Ishmael? See if anything shows up on the all specs.
Okay. Is that your turn? You moving to? Oh, you're still faffing about.
Yeah. Just move along.
Okay. Ramsey.
Move out the way.
So you know Ramsey, that what Mira was talking about was the room that she was just stood near, which is where the door here is.
Okay. 1, 2, 4, 6. Can I perceive anything?
Make a perception check. A sight based. You see what Mira's talking about. There's a series of drag marks in the floor. The stone floor is scarred. Sweeping marks in the stone like this.
What do they look like they've been made by?
The gouges in the ground. I mean, you can't really tell what they've been made by. It looks like something's gouged the ground. They sweep around from north to northwest. And you also see through the arrow slits at the north wall, you see this shuttle. And more worrying than that, you see a figure walking towards you through these arrow slits. And he's clad in dark robes. But there's a very distinguishing a distinguishing figure. No, not even a figure.
You never forget that finger.
A very distinguishing feature about him, and it's one you've seen before, and it's his eyes.
This is finger.
And one of them is a mechanical eye that glows green, and the other is a mechanical eye that glows red.
Dun, 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 dun.
So I'm going to radio over and say, looks like our mechanical friend has arrived for Vlad.
All right. And it's Vlad. Was that your turn, Ramsey? Was that all your movement? I don't really know how.
Well, I've just moved, and then I perceived.
Is that room where I was? So those arrow slits, presumably they're too small for anyone to walk through or get through.
Yeah, they're very narrow. They're only maybe 6 inches across.
Okay. So what's this door here beside me?
It's a door.
I'll open
it. Can I run behind the corner, Dave?
Yeah, you hadn't used all your movement, had you? So
yeah, good. I'll do that then.
All right. So Vlad, you're opening this door.
Yeah, I'll just try the door.
There's a room. It looks very similar to the rest of the alabaster court, and it's empty, save for this one supporting pillar that holds up the ceiling.
Okay.
That's half an action.
Okay. I'll move here. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
To this other door.
Pincher.
Yes. Yes. Let me just go around. Where we're heading? North?
Looking for a way out, basically.
Oh.
So there's some scrape marks on the floor up here.
Nope.
No. Can I make a perception check around the walls and everything?
Yeah, sure. What are you looking for?
Panels or any sort of like secret catches.
Sure, make a perception check.
No.
Okay, so you don't see anything. Sorry.
I'll re-roll that one point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have a good look round. You see your companions. You see the doors. You see the corridor. You see the lighting hanging from the ceiling. Other than that, you don't see anything hidden. There's no obvious switches or anything like that.
Okay.
Ishmael.
Okay. Would it be half an action to scan, wouldn't it?
Yep.
So I'm gonna go. 1, 2. Scan the room that Ramsey was in.
All right.
So,
Okay, give me a tech use test at +10. I think. Oh no, a +30 actually. Okay, so the room north of Ramsey, you get a good map of it on your Auspex, and you can see the north wall has some sort of simple mechanical device built into it that you interpret as being a hinge.
Okay. Have I got enough time to relay that to the guys?
Yeah, you've got free action, can speak.
Yeah, I'm going to relay that to the guy saying I think this is the door he will be coming through. Probably best set up an ambush.
Okay.
All right. Dericles.
Okay. So I'm going to join them in the ambush setup thing. So they're going to be coming through.
He's talking about this room here.
Right. Yep. I'll go to this side of it and wait.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Sister Mira.
Yeah. Well, I'll just, wait. I suppose I'll just wait where I am. Is that all right?
Yeah, if you want. That's fine.
What we're doing.
All right. All right.
Oh. No, yeah, I'll do that. Yeah.
The indecisiveness is exquisite. Everyone make a perception check, please. Dericles, Ramsey +20, Mira and Ishmael +10.
Yeah, terrible rolls tonight.
All right. So Vlad and Ramsey, you hear the grinding of stone. Vlad, it sounds like it's coming somewhere west of your position. Ramsey, you know exactly where it's coming from. It's coming from the room that you indicated to your north.
I'm trying to keep an eye on things, Dave. I'm trying to keep an eye on that door.
Ramsey, it's your turn. Are you trying to peek around this corner?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Do you want to make a concealment check, please?
Yeah. Peek roll.
Roll for peek.
Silent. Do I have anything to sign?
You have your camo gear, but you weren't wearing it.
No, I'll get +10 from size.
Oh, for your size, you do, yes. You absolutely do, you're right. Okay.
Ooh.
And this figure comes striding down this corridor. You sort of peek round, and you just see his head snap round and look straight at you. And it's your turn.
Suck it down. Theodosia. Shoot. And some glowing eyes. What am I doing? What's the range, Dave?
You're very close. You're at point blank.
Yeah.
So 30 for point blank, 10 for a single shot.
I'll half aim without using my free aim.
Yeah, and a red dot as well, so plus 60.
Yeah.
You're fucking overpowered as fuck, you little fucking rattling bastard. Yeah. He's going to try and dodge, which he does.
That's the problem, because it's not a opposed test. So.
Yeah. Well, it kind of is. You've got to hit him first. All right. After Ramsey, it is Vlad. You hear the chunk of Ramsey's pistol fire, Vlad.
I see. Okay.
I can say for a free action, can't I? Contact Theodosia.
Yeah, just whatever you do, don't say something weird like orc sign, because that just confuses people.
Mm-hmm.
When you did that, you were like, orc sign. I'm like, really? There's signs of orcs? Where? I can't see. They all look to be in low gothic.
Okay, I'm going to run to here and turn on the refract field.
Ooh. First use.
Say, yeah, I'm just going to try and... So I just realised no one else has any armour, so I think so I'll just run to the front.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Ed does. Well, sneaky
Ramsey
Ed.
does. Ramsey's got ballistic weave. So has Johnny's got his shield robes. Dick's got the ballistic weave.
I'll move to here then. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can move here for a... That'll be a full move anyway. Yeah, no, I'll go to here, Dave. I'll turn on the refract field.
Okay, that's your turn. Pincher.
Yep.
You hear the gunfire, you hear contact, you see Vlad run off, and you see this shimmer of energy around him. What would you like to do?
Contact. Okay.
Very quiet to me.
I'll put on the headstone back. Move to here. Take a shot in.
Okay. So you are 1, 2, 3. You're 4 away, so you're at short range, single shot. So yeah, plus 20. Can't think of anything else.
I don't think there's anything else on it.
That is a miss.
I'll use fate for that.
Okay.
Sound.
What? That's Johnny. I can hear a load of noise off Johnny for some reason.
I thought it was Alison to start with, but I assumed it was like Alison talking.
No.
All right. So this is with the Mariette, yeah?
Yeah.
Which is a one-shot pistol.
Yeah.
So you've fired. That is your only shot. You can reload it, but it's one shot at a time. But that's a hit. He's going to dodge. That's a dodge.
Got 2 dodges.
Yep.
Good. Clarifying.
He does have 2 dodges. He's a little bit better than the last Theodosia you met, which was just a clone. Mr. Pincher is Ishmael.
I'm going to start frenzying up, Dave.
Okay, so you're spending the turn frenzying? Just pumping yourself full of weird chems and strange unguents, getting angry about the Omnisire.
About Thing.
And Thing, yeah.
It shouldn't really take a whole turn, to be fair, because I'm quite pissed off already.
Dericles.
I'll just stay where I am because I haven't got any ranged weapons.
All right. Derek's cowering there like a pussy. Sister Mira.
I'm just going to stay here.
You're going to stay there as well?
I reckon. For now, yeah.
Okay.
So do I get a second shot? Oh no, move.
No, you've only got the one pistol, haven't you, at the minute?
I could whip my chaos shot out.
Yeah, but that's like a special attack, isn't it? Like it doesn't apply to your gunslinger trait.
Okay.
Gunslinger has to be pistols.
Yeah, you'd have to be a duelist to use one of each.
Yeah.
A duelist or
it's a weird. You need a weird combination of talents to be able to do that, unless you're in melee, and you're not in melee.
Demon Prince Andrew.
That's been like that for about 3 weeks. You only just noticed that.
Yeah, well, I've only just noticed tonight.
I was quite proud of that.
Where's the lie?
I can't believe you only just noticed. Yon gentleman, he's going to turn and he's going to run. Actually, no, he's not going to run because he can do a thing. I forgot about that.
He can run and shoot at the same time.
Yeah.
He's gonna spray ink like a squid.
He's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna move to there, and his torso spins round. This is different to last time. Last time he fought him, his arms peeled back and his head spun round. This time, his entire torso spins round, and he's gonna take a shot at Vlad because Vlad is out in the open. He's going to be +4. The weight of them dice is fucking fantastic. That's a hit, Vlad.
I'll go for a dodge.
Yep. It's not a dodge.
No.
So that is 7. What's... Oh, your refractor field. How does that work again? I can't remember. Do you have to roll under a certain number?
It's reduced by 2d10 and doubles are bad.
Okay. So it's 7. You've got no armor, have you?
No armor. So it reduces impact, energy, and X by, in this case, 13.
Yeah.
Plus minus 13.
So, Vlad, this shot strikes out at you, and it strikes you square in the body, and all of you see this bright flare of energy as this bullet just kind of strikes Vlad and just drops to the ground, crumpled. And there's this burst of bright light. And it's the first time that most of you, with the exception of Ishmael, will have ever seen such a device in action. This refractor field. That's probably just saved you quite a lot of damage. Ramsey.
Take another shot at this geezer.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck it. Has he run?
No, he didn't run.
No.
He can't run and fire. He can just move and fire.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. This is a new turn, so he does get the dodge again. Oh, my God. My massive D10 just fell into my PC case. Oh, it's all right. It's there. It's all right.
That's a fail.
42. That's a pass.
If you can't hit the table, it's a fail.
It's a dodge.
Yeah. Roll off the table.
That's how it works.
That's the way it works.
Not in my games, it doesn't. Fuck you all. Vlad, it's your turn.
What am I going to do? He's probably going to be immune to all psychic shenanigans. I'm going to try anyway, even though it's probably not going to work, but I'm going to give it a go. Well, I'm going to see if let's have a look. So as it looks to me like he's ran through the wall. Is there a
No,
door there somewhere?
the door is pushed open into the room on a big hinge from the outside, the edge that you couldn't see.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no wall between him and you.
Okay, just one moment, please. 8 meters, half action. So, what's the measuring the ruler, isn't it?
Yeah.
7. Okay, so I'm going to do a half move,
Mhm.
and then I'm going to use 1, 2, 3, and I'm going to compel him, and I'm going to compel him to trip.
Okay. Go for it.
Do a 3 dicer. I'll do a 4 dicer. 7. 29.
That goes off.
Which is, it's got a point of overbleed.
Yep.
So that gives it a +10 to his. Yeah, it's like, I think it's an opposed willpower test. So it's +10 to my willpower for the opposed test.
Yep, go for it. Roll willpower.
4 degrees.
Theodosia trips on the steps and sprawls, clattering to the ground. I'm going to make an agility roll for him, which he fails on a 97. He drops his pistol, which scatters across the ground. It's
now I want to charge.
It's Dick Pincher.
Let's try run past him and steal his pistol.
All right.
He's only got one thing on his mind: loot.
Loot.
You can't loot.
Look, the mission.
No,
the
I
mission
know what
is
Dick's
loot.
doing here. This isn't about loot. This is about having 2 pistols in your hand, isn't it, Dick? Bearing in mind that his own pistol's currently got no ammo in it.
Don't matter, it's mine. Go in. Where's it?
It's just 1 square to the left of him, to the east.
There.
Yep.
You're right.
That's it. I'm over his pistol.
So I'm going to let you run to there, end your move there, and quick draw to snatch it up.
Yeah.
That's not really how quick draw works, but I'm going to let you do that.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
Cool.
That'd be your turn. So you now have Theodosia's pistol. Ishmael.
I'm going to have to charge in because I'm frenzied.
Do it.
1, 2, 3. Where is he? I can't see him.
Straight north of you. Next to Dick. Can you not see him?
No. Wait a minute. Let me move my screen. That might help. There we go. Yeah, I can't read. You're right outside. Is the door open?
Yeah. You should be able to see it.
As I can get.
I'll put you... Oh, what that is.
Yeah.
So your charge wouldn't get you in, but if you wanted, you could run and end there. You just wouldn't be able to attack.
Yeah, have to be it.
Okay, cool. Derek, please.
I'm going to charge out and do me, I think. So move there and just charge straight out and try and get this guy here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just basically charge that guy. No, charge is 9, isn't it?
You say it 4 times if you want, Johnny. You'll still be charging.
Yes.
you literally just found 3 different ways to say you were charging him. That was incredible.
I know. And that's it. I was just displaying my vocab skills.
It was impressive. I tip my virtual hat to you, sir. Okay, so you get a +20 for charging. You don't get any bonuses for assisting because these 2 guys aren't actually in combat with him yet.
No problem.
Unless Ishmael did find his move was different to what he thought.
No, it's 9.
Okay.
not 10.
Okay, let's see if I can swing and miss.
Ooh,
I hit.
swing and a miss.
Is it a hit? Swing and a miss. Yeah.
Swing and a miss. Mirror.
I'm having shocking luck tonight.
Yeah, there's been some pretty bad rolling from everyone except Ramsey. Ramsey's just nailed everything he's done. Again. I'm going to have to nerf Ramsey.
Ramsey can miss.
Liable.
I've said since session 6, I've got a note of it. It says session 6, nerf Ramsey. This is session 40, by the way, guys.
Yeah.
You still haven't nerfed him.
No. I've found some ways to nerf him, but it wouldn't make sense to do it just yet. What are you doing? You moving to there? Is that it? Yeah, he's prone, yeah. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing.
Take him alive.
Okay. For half an action.
Everyone's so killy. I don't know what.
For half an action, he gets
I'm
up.
not. This.
What do you mean you're not?
How
many innocents have you killed today, Derek?
It's actually no. I've only killed one so far.
So
Just
none of you three guys have actually hit him
Just a
yet.
defenseless priest.
So I'm gonna randomize who he attacks because none of you have actually hit him yet. Ramsey did. Oh no, no one's hit him, have they?
No, all you need, Dave, to nerf me is like a half decent agility and plus 20 to dodge.
Smoke grenades and all sorts of shit. There's loads of ways of doing it, but these are not the sort of people that would have that sort of shit. So he's going to go for Ishmael. His first attack, or his only attack rather, because he's had to get up. His arms come up, and you see these two blades pop out incredibly fast, and they glow with power.
Shit.
And he swings at Ishmael. It's a standard attack, so it's plus 10. It's a good job NPCs do not get critical successes, because that is a 1. That's a hit. Would you like to dodge or parry?
I don't think I can parry, Dave.
Why? What have you got? Let me have a look.
I'm not sure frenzy allows that.
Oh no, it doesn't.
Yeah.
You can dodge. I'm pretty certain you can still dodge when you're frenzied. Let me check.
So I'm not sure. I don't know if you have to make all out attacks.
Oh yeah, good point.
Which would stop that.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
I don't know if he has made an all out attack yet.
Nobody charged.
I'm frenzied, so I have to.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
You must attack the nearest enemy. You cannot retreat or parry. You must use all out attack when possible.
So you could dodge then. In this case.
Yeah, you could dodge.
I'll dodge then. Yeah. That is just agility, isn't it?
Yep. Half agility if you don't have dodge. Excuse you, Leanne. That was disgusting.
I'll just roll it and see what I get.
Okay.
Meter half.
Oh no, you have to have that, don't you? So yeah, you don't dodge. Leanne, can you confirm what I've just rolled, please? Yeah, it's a 10. Luckily, NPCs don't get critical hits unless they're particular characters. So that's plus that. What's your armor on your body?
8.
Yeah, he's insane. He's just a machine. And your toughness?
My toughness is 52.
Okay, so 17 damage minus your armor is 15 because he's got pen 6. And it's what? Sorry, your toughness? 52? Okay. He does 3 points of damage to you.
3 wounds, yeah.
Yep. Ramsey.
Oof.
You can
Anyone got
shoot.
any effects on yet? I can shoot into combat.
Yeah. Ishmael's got frenzy on him. That's the only effect right now. You can shoot into combat, but you do still have the potential of hitting an enemy if you miss.
Not if I aim, I don't.
That's true.
Which I will. Is he still at point blank?
No, he's moved. He's in short range now.
Right.
Unless you move.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, right, I'll use my free aim. So it's half range plus 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, so half range, aim 20.
Single shot.
Single shot, accurate red dot, so it's still plus 60.
It's just fucking. I'm going to take one of your eyes. It's the only way I can nerf you. Or both your eyes. You'll still be hitting on fucking.
I'll just turn it into a fucking mono sight and then if you add, I'll look at it.
Sense where the enemies are.
Yeah, that's a hit. I'm going to use my my dodge.
Dodge.
Dodgy. That is a dodge.
Oh, fucking wanker. Oh well, making opportunities for the rest of you guys.
Vlad.
Go on, Vlad.
So, sorry, is he still on the deck, or did he get
No,
up?
he got up.
Okay. Is he still trying to run, does it appear, or is he turning and fighting?
He tried to hit me.
Yeah, he did run, and then everyone caught him up, and he turned around and fucking power sworded Ishmael, basically.
Okay, I'm going to charge in, I think.
Yes.
1, 2, 3.
Come closer.
Yep, that's what I'll do.
It's mine, Vlad! Attack him where he is weak.
I think he's weak in his mind.
I do.
Okay.
It's only one way to find out.
You shameless metagamer. Yes, and I'll join in as well. I'm going to listen to sense. I'm going to listen to the chicken inside my mind. I'll use compel on Theodosia.
Uh-huh. Bloodletter. Summon a bloodletter, Alan. Oh.
I'm rolling. I don't know why I rolled one dice because I can't. I was going to do a 4d10 if you don't mind.
Yeah, if you want to add another.
I don't know.
Another 3 and add it to.
I don't know why I did that. I'm not sure if I can even do it off one dice.
No.
I can. I would have done it, but I wanted to chuck in the other dice as well for Overbleed.
Uh-huh. I trust you to do that.
It's,
Oh, that's a fucking roll.
So it's 1 degree of Overbleed. So it's 10 points above.
Yep.
So it's a willpower test again, opposed.
Yep. Does he get a negative or do you get a positive to that or something?
I get a positive.
You get a positive, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's good, Alan. Let me just check his talents. I don't think that's going to help. Having a robot cock isn't going to help. Honestly, he's got the Chemgeld talent, which I perceive as being robot cock. That is he has passed his willpower test, but not as well as you.
Okay, I'm going to compel him to try and chop off his power blade arm with the other power blade.
All right.
He's got 2 of them, hasn't he?
Yeah, 1 on each arm. So that'll happen on his turn.
Okay. Psychers
are so overpowered. Dick Pincher. cock stealer.
Right, I'm going to roll to attack him.
What are you attacking him with?
Okay, shot.
Okay.
No.
That's a miss.
That's it.
All right. Dericles the Illuminator.
Okay, I'm going to go for an all-out attack against them.
Plus 30.
Okay. Let's see if I can do it this time. Yes, I can.
That is a hit. He's going to go for a dodge.
Okay. He's going to dodge.
He does not.
Ooh. I'm going to hit him with the incense.
Yeah, the holy incense belts.
Oh, yes.
Theodosia in the fucking 61s. That's the left arm. So that is 14, but it is primitive. No app. You slam into his arm with all your strength, Dericles, and you have hacked down mutants with chainswords for years. You are a slayer of beasts. And as you whip round this sensor, it just goes dong! And it resonates as it bounces off his arm, and he just looks at you. You've just pissed him off.
Awesome. That's me being power sword. That's me being power swording next turn with my fancy shield robes.
Well, you know, Mira, it's your turn.
You just don't want me to have any fate points, do you, Dave? Ever?
It's
Ever
not
again?
about that. It's about providing challenge. I keep explaining this to you. And if challenge means stripping you of fate points, then yeah, I don't want you to have any fate points.
Do I miss my Dave?
Did you miss your turn? Why did we miss your turn? Oh yeah, we did. Sorry, Ishmael. We missed you out for some reason. So take your turn now.
Right.
That's the fucking stupid turn order thing shrinking. That's why. Yeah, it's your turn.
Fucking in.
So you are frenzied.
And hammer him.
So what's the frenzies? A plus 10, isn't it?
Plus 10 weapon skill, plus 10 strength as well.
Yeah, and all that attack is plus
30. And you'd also get a plus 10 for ganging up at this point because because Dick went before you. That is a hit. He should have been able to dodge this, but I've already tried to dodge someone else's attack.
So where's that hit? So 28 or 82?
Whichever you would prefer. So 82 would be a leg, 28 would be an arm.
I want to go for an arm.
Okay. Roll damage.
So, not thinking it, so damage. Come on. 15,
Okay. 15 to pen 4.
Oh, it's more strength as well on that, actually.
Yeah, there's another +1 for your frenzy, isn't there? So 16. Yeah. Pen 4, so... ooh, that's a good hit. Yeah. You smash into his arm and he stumbles sideways. You do 9 damage to him. So then back into turn order. After Dericles, it's Mira.
Mira.
Really? I've only got my sword. I'm wearing just my dress, so I might just. Yeah.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. Coward. Coward.
Whisper in my ear.
Coward. Come closer.
No. I'll just ready my sword.
Okay.
Background and do a little bit like one of those.
This goes without saying.
You're just having a dance.
Those poses from like Mortal Kombat.
You're doing a Mortal Kombat ready pose. Just in case anyone else comes in. I mean, I'm going to be honest. Probably the best thing you could do right now without armor is not get close to a guy with a power sword.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah, that'd be a terrible idea.
especially a guy with 2 power swords. Speaking of a guy with 2 power swords,
His turn. Is he going to try and chop his arm off?
he's going to.
I shot my arm off.
So, does he get to resist this at the end of his turn, or on your turn?
So the compel, we've done that test already.
It was done on your turn. He's definitely going to attack himself.
Yeah, it says you must follow your command for 1 round. You get plus 20 if compelled to commit suicide.
Oh, he got a plus 20 if so.
Well, no, it depends if you define that as committing suicide or.
No,
I don't know. I mean, it's kind of on the line, really. There.
if it was a normal human, that would have been a plus 20. But it's Theodosia, and he could probably take losing an arm. So I won't. Yeah, that doesn't change.
Yeah.
anything.
So so he's failed his test. He has to follow the command for 1 round.
Yeah. So he's going to attack himself. Which arm would you like him to hack off? Left or right?
I've got a feeling that he's a lefty guy, so we'll chop off his left arm.
Okay, so he swings with his right.
He looks like that kind of guy.
Straight weapon skill test. It's a hit. Can he dodge? I don't imagine he can. That would be stupid. So he does 7. Where's his fucking weapons? 7, 14. 6. Minus his toughness. Does 8 damage to himself, and he screams in pain as he hacks deep into his arm, and you see this burst, this spray of black oil.
I'm going to say, stop hitting yourself.
Oh dear. Does he get to?
Dear.
Yeah, that's all he's going to do because he. This is confusing because he can attack twice, but he compelled him to cut off one of his arms.
I mean, he's followed my command. You know, that's what he had to do. He had to follow the command. I don't know if he can still act with his other action. I mean, that's just kind of up to you. It's not really very
working.
I'm gonna roll a d10, and on a 6 or more, he's got the ability to use his other arm independently. How's that?
It's up to you, mate. Sure,
that's what I'm gonna do because he has followed your command. So, Leanne, you can witness this. 6 or more, he gets to use his other arm.
Yeah.
It's an 8. Derek, please. Would you like to dodge or parry? Yeah. I think you can parry with the sensor, but it's shit. Oh, you didn't all that attack, didn't you?
I did, so I can't do anything.
Yep. Okay.
So be stabbed.
Leanne, what's that?
10.
Yeah.
Oh, dice are annoying already.
It's time for him to die. I can sense it.
What's your armor on your body, please?
It's probably terrible because
you're wearing shield robes. You're wearing shield robes, aren't you?
Yeah.
So
it's going to be really bad.
No, they're not really bad. They're 3 shield robes. So that drops
3.
What's your toughness?
Toughness is 3, I think. Yeah, 3.
Oh dear, Derek, please.
You take 50 wounds and explode.
You take 15 wounds.
I'll get better. Okay.
It's been a while since we got the Book of Doom out, so let's have a read.
Yeah, let's see how badly it dies.
Great point you got left, Eric.
The target.
I've actually got none. Well, I can burn one.
Yeah, you will have to burn.
Wounds do you have? How many wounds do
I'll
you
have
have?
to burn one.
Yeah, how many wounds did you have?
I had 3.
Oh no.
Okay, so you go to minus 12, which is unfortunately
Blimey.
Death.
That does mean you die, but you can burn
Excellent.
a fate point. But I'm going to tell you what that does.
Yeah.
The target is completely encased in fire as the power blade ignites your shield robes and your flesh, melting your skin and popping your eyes like superheated eggs. But no. But no, because you'll be using a fate point.
Again.
Because you'll be using a fate point, that bit doesn't happen.
My eyes don't pop. My eyes don't pop.
You fall to the ground. You are prone. And in addition, if you're carrying any ammunition, do you have any ammunition on you?
No, because I didn't have any.
What about grenades?
I've got some. Oh, actually, yeah.
I told you no grenades.
I don't know if I brought any. I don't think I did. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
All right. So that doesn't apply.
I've got a flask of recaf.
Your flask of recaf explodes. That'll do. Showering everyone in coffee.
Nice.
But it's been about 12 days, so it's only lukewarm.
Yeah.
So yeah, you are down, Dericles.
Yep.
On 0 wounds, you are. So you're on minus 12 wounds.
I knew you were taunting me to my death. So I went for it.
The thing is, you hit him really hard. It just didn't do any damage.
Yeah, I didn't think it would, to be honest.
I had it in my head after the last combat that he was going to attack Ishmael and you, and it was just like, I'll randomize it. Sorry, I'm not.
It's
sorry.
It's okay. Not sorry. It's okay.
Ramsey.
Hold my action.
Skin graft time again.
Ramsey's holding an action. So you'll only get half an action, Ramsey. You won't be able to aim. If you hold, you basically use half an action to hold.
Right. No, well, I can't then because I need to aim to avoid hitting anyone. So I'll do that.
Okay.
Red dots. Single dots. 50. 50. Am I going to shoot him in?
The balls. The spheres.
What's the point of shooting a chemgeld in the balls, Dave?
I'm not trying to encourage it at all.
That's 2 people you've tried to goad into doing something probably.
Succeeded with me.
I'll shoot him in the arm that he just stabbed.
The left arm. Okay. Yeah, that's a hit. Roll damage.
Is he not dodging?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, he is. I would, but Leanne's stolen my dice.
I can't dodge.
Sabotage. That is a dodge 21.
Does he not lose his dodges until his next turn?
He gets 2 dodges at the start of every turn.
Okay.
And he's just gone, so yeah, it was his dodges again. Vladimir.
Kill him.
Vladimir, do you feel guilty about having a Russian name in these current times?
Vladimir is strong. I'm going to. I'm not sure what to do. I'm going to shout out, Derek, no!
Can I won't be able to tell if make a scrutiny test to see if he means it or not, will I? So I'm dead.
No, you can't. Everyone else can, but you can't.
From the afterlife.
Everyone but Dericles. Everyone but Dericles make a scrutiny test.
Does he mean it? I want to know. I want to know. My dying wish. Does he care? Does he really care? No.
Oh, look at Mira with a low fucking scrutiny pass. Oh my god, I've drunk all my beer. Leanne, will you pass me that Budweiser that's in the fridge? Thank you. Vlad, do you mean it?
Of course I mean it. It's fucking Derek.
Yeah, Derek,
This
you
is
don't
not-
mean it.
My boy. I'm gonna,
Thank you. Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Feels empty.
Cheers, lad. It means a lot.
This is half
Uh,
empty.
But I can't
Oh,
see
yeah.
your facial expression because you've got a mask on, so you could be grinning as you say it.
Please.
I don't know. I'll never know as the darkness descends.
I would like.
If you
to-
like it,
Counteracted by the fact that I'm on fire, which is
whiskey.
actually illuminating everybody.
Derek the Illuminated.
Yeah. Can I try and hug Theodosia as I fall? Can I pull myself along his sword and try and hug him? No.
Okay, so what's the condition of Theodosia at the minute? How does he look?
He looks pretty rough. His arm's hanging a bit limp. It's still connected, but there's sparks and oil coming out of it, out of his wound, and he's got a few other
Sparks and
wounds
oil
as well.
spray. Dave, sparks and oil. You say spraying.
Yeah.
Right, I'm on fire. If he's spraying oil out, is it flammable?
The fire that you've got burns out quite quick.
Oh, you would say that, wouldn't you, Dave?
It's cool and spraying out.
Basically, the material, the fabric component of your shield robes burns away really quick and just leaves the weave behind.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So I'm not burnt to a crisp and nakedly burnt to a crisp on the floor. I have some shield robes left.
Did what?
Okay, so is his power? He's got two power-bladed arms.
Yeah.
Is one of them hanging off now, or is it?
It's not quite hanging off, but it's definitely damaged.
What about his legs? His legs are metal.
Yeah. Well, he's wearing robes. You can't really see his legs.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna carry on trying to disarm him. I'm gonna compel him again.
Okay.
In fact, I'm gonna compel him to freeze. We'll try. Freeze, you son of a bitch!
Okay.
And you can assume.
Might work. Might work.
I don't know. Perils are forever, people. There's no overbleed there, I don't think.
All right. Willpower test.
One degree of failure.
2 and a bit degrees of failure.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to command him to freeze.
Okay. He does seem to freeze. Dick Pincher. Hayden?
Oh, we lost him.
He's asleep.
Hayden!
He's been gone for a little while, buddy.
Oh, all right. I'll tell you what. I'll do something for him. He was using his Chaos Shock before, so I'm going to carry on with that. It's +10 for a single attack. He wouldn't all-out attack, I don't think. And he's ganging up with Ishmael, so +20. Yeah, that's it. Theo's going to dodge. Good old Theo. He does dodge. That's a 50.
Can he dodge if he's freezing?
Oh, no. He can't. You're right. So that's a hit. Good call out. So I'm going to roll damage for Mr. Pincher. Where are you, Mr. Pincher? There you are with your Chaos Shock. That's a 10 up 2. So 6. 5. All right. Yeah. Dick lashes out with his blade on a chain and slashes across Theo's chest. And you see there is, through his armor, there is this mixture of oil and sparks and also a bit of blood this time. Ishmael?
If he bleeds, we can kill him.
If he bleeds, we can kill him.
It'll be +40 again, won't it? Sticks.
Yep. Ooh. Okay.
I've not used one yet. Oh, I've used one.
You've used one, yeah. That's a hit. Can't dodge. Roll damage.
Come on, begin.
Okay, so that's 10 at pen 4.
It's 11 from frenzied.
Oh, yeah, 11. 11 at pen 4. So,
what would that be on?
that'll be 9, 4. Okay, so you do another 4 wounds to this guy. Next is Dericles, who's down. You are conscious.
Can I stim myself?
Yeah. Have you burnt a fate point, by the way? Have you knocked it off your character sheet?
I have, yeah. I've burnt it off, yeah.
Okay, so you are you're in a pretty bad way. But yeah, you can draw a stim and stim yourself on this turn if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, he's still on the floor. You are pretty fucked up. Mira, you see this carnage before you. You see Theodosia is looking pretty fucked up, but you see Dericles is down. He's bleeding heavily. He looks pretty fucking bad. What would you like to do?
Where is Dericles? He's right up there, though, isn't he?
Mercy shot.
Just run up and stab him in the face. There's no hope for you, brother. No, I have a fate point. Goodbye, brother.
Burn the other ones. And then
that's
zero.
I ain't got my gone.
No, but you don't need it to heal. It just gives you a big bonus.
I have to be right up.
Yeah, you have to be in touch range, yeah. It's not like D&D where you can chuck heals from 60 feet. You're skilled. You're a skilled medic. You can assist people. You just can't. And plus, he's not dying because he's a hero and he's got fate points, blah, blah, blah. But your med kits and your gauntlets just give you bonuses to your healing.
All right, if I move to this corner, can I heal him?
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
So I need you to make a Medicaid roll with no bonus.
Oh.
Don't fuck this up.
Try. Woohoo!
Ooh, what's your... Okay, so your intelligence is 60... No, what's your actual intelligence? Is it 52?
Yeah, 52.
Okay, so you heal... because this is first aid, it's your first treatment after being wounded. You heal a total of Mira's intelligence bonus, which is 5, plus the modifier of the roll. Plus the degrees of success, so that's plus 2, so that's 7. So you go from minus 12 to minus 5.
Okay.
So you're still critically wounded, but you are not in immediate danger of death.
Excellent.
Mainly because you stimmed yourself as well.
Yeah.
Well done, Mira.
Excellent. Cheers, Mira. Thank you.
Familiar face.
Right.
So what position's he in at the minute? He's freezing still, isn't he? He's still freezing.
Oh, yeah, for one round.
Yeah. So he can't do anything. It's Ramsey.
Reloading, which is half an action, and then I'm going to half aim.
Okay. You're half aiming. Vlad.
Is Derek up?
He's not up. He's still on the floor, but he's on the mend. You've seen him stim himself. You've seen Mira rush to his aid.
Okay. I'm going to walk up. I'd like to grab him, pull him up.
Yep.
I'd like to hand him my mono sword.
Okay. So walking over to be half an action. Dragging it up, right, he's not a big guy. You wouldn't need to make a strength test for that. That would be half an action. You can hold the sword out for a free action.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Mr. Pincher, still not with us. I'm going to carry on doing what he was doing. Because...
Take the sword, Derek.
Kind of makes sense. So he gets a plus 10 still for Ishmael. And a plus 10 for a single attack. That's a hit. Theo cannot. Oh no, Theo can dodge now because it's a turn since you immobilized him. That's a dodge. 8. Ishmael.
All out attack, mate.
Yep.
Come on. Hit.
He's going to try and dodge that. Does not on a 96.
Right, let's go to...
Roll damage.
Dave, you shut that window while you're not.
Shut that door!
You know what? I'll get in.
Dave.
Get a snack.
11 minus 4.
Sorry, I just pulled my headset out. Okay, so 10 at pen 4. 11 at pen 4, yeah. We need to find a way of doing that. I think there is a way of doing it, because I can do it in D&D. But, okay, so 11 at pen 4. Is that. Minus that. Is that. Book of Doom.
Huh?
Huh? I need the Book of Doom. So this is just rending damage, isn't it?
Yep.
Where did you hit him?
What we got?
0-8. Head or body?
I want to go for body because I want his head.
All right. The attack rips a large patch of skin from the target's torso, leaving him gasping in pain. He is stunned for 1 round and takes 2 levels of fatigue.
Come on, finish him off, Ramsey.
You good?
Finish him off, Ramsey.
Come on.
I'm trying.
So that's Ishmael done. It's Dericles, yeah? Oh, where's Johnny going? We need him. Mira, I'm going to go to you. Dericles is currently AFK.
Well, can I heal Dericles again?
No.
No?
No. You'd have to wait a certain amount of time before you can heal him. He's going to be in a bad way for a while, to be honest. He's got some very serious damage.
Back. Do you want to go
Oh, Johnny, it's you.
Yeah.
You're very fucked up, but Mira has helped you. Vlad has lifted you up, and he's held out his mono sword to you.
Okay, I will take that mono sword.
Do you have quick draw?
I don't believe that I do now.
Okay, so it'd be half an action to take the sword from Vlad.
Okay, and then I'm going to try and... Can I do a half action stab Theodosia with it?
Yeah, it'd still be a +10 for a single attack.
Okay, I'm pretty messed up though, aren't I? So, what are there any minuses?
I don't think there were any, actually.
I stimmed myself as well.
Yeah, you did. You stim yourself, so if you did have fatigue, you'd be ignoring it. Yeah.
Okay,
so it's just a plus 10. Wait, no. +10 for a single attack. +20 for ganging up because Ishmael and Dick are attacking him. So +30.
+30. Okay. So take that.
I believe I've dodged once this turn.
You have, yeah.
Okay. So I don't know what the stats are for mono.
Say again.
They land, Dick.
I did, didn't I? Yeah.
He dodged.
No cheating.
I'm not cheating. I'm asking questions. I rely on you guys as much as you rely on me sometimes. But yeah, I did. I dodged. I dodged twice, didn't I? I dodged Ishmael and... Oh no, I failed one of those dodges on a 96.
Yeah, you failed the
so
one
I do still have a dodge.
Well, you're stunned now, though, right?
That's true. Thank you, Alan. Keep me honest.
Hey.
I'm not trying to cheat. I just can't remember everything that's going on. I have a
I know
sheet.
you don't cheat.
I have a sheet that I mark these things on.
Don't
But I
rise
forgot to
to it,
print
Dave.
one
Don't-
on. I don't know.
Don't rise to it, Dave.
Don't worry
rise
about
to
it.
it.
When the game ends, and it's just me and Leanne, I'll beat her for this. I really will.
Yeah, go on, beat me well.
Do love a good beating.
Okay, so yeah, that is a hit. A mono sword,
How good's
Johnny,
mono
is
sword?
it's just D10 plus your strength, but it's apt 2.
Get your
Sweet.
revenge, Danny.
Snap.
Get your revenge.
Okay, 7.
So 7 plus your strength. That's got that. So that's 7. Apt 2 is
Nothing.
you hack into this this foul creature, this foul heretic. But yeah, you just scrape across one of its legs. Mirror. Yeah, they have. Shit. Oh wait, they just started up again.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell them I'll be back in a second. I'm just having a bit of a weird wibbly wobble.
Yeah, Dave will be a minute. His PC's just having a wobble.
We can hear him.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Dave.
I've lost your pictures, but I can hear you. So yeah, I'll have to do. So Mirror, it's you.
He's still just hanging around, isn't he? Quite like banging head. I'll just stay where I am. No. No, I'll move back.
All right.
Just away.
Safe.
Yeah. Safe for me, just in my dress.
Okay. It's Theodosia's turn.
He's frozen.
His eyes
Well,
that are currently left eye green, red eye right, switch. So right eye goes green, red, and left eye goes green, and he goes. Purification protocol engaged.
I'm just gonna blow up.
And he turns and flees. And he's going to move away. So Ishmael. Oh yeah, he's stunned, isn't he?
Stunned. He's frozen.
Fuck.
Stunned.
Actually, no. Yeah, he can't move away, but he still goes purification protocol engaged.
Purity is to be.
Get your clippers out, and it's the blue wire.
It's going to be his head.
And then Ramsey, it's your turn.
Right, aiming, shooting this fucking prick. So single aim counts as a full because I've already got one on the go.
Not going to be the real Theodosia anyway. It's going to be like one of his.
Yeah, I'm going to bang one in his chest, Dave.
Many avatars.
Yep.
Yep. Nothing I can do. I'm stunned.
Only 10 degrees of success.
If I get 120, dice rolled 16.
Oh my word. 23, what's the app?
6.
Yeah, you cut through his armor. 23 minus 5 is 18. You do 18 points of damage, Ramsey.
Take that, sir.
You going for the body, yeah?
Yeah. Because we saw some blood come from that, didn't we?
Yep, you did. The body jerks back from the force of the attack, throwing back his head and spewing out a jet of blood and oil, and he crumples to the ground, dead. He's roll a d10, please.
1 sec.
I'm about to piss myself.
Oh no! So, oh, there we go.
Nine, dude.
God damn it! I nearly pissed myself then. That was fucking embarrassing. I'm 42, not 82. Okay, so you rolled a 9. He flies back 9 meters, and he flies off the edge of the hive.
Fucking hell.
And he disappears down and down and down. That might be a good thing for you. But anyway, yeah, you've taken down Theodosia again. You could probably retrieve his body. You know roughly where he fell. You could probably find it. But we'll leave it there.
Okay.
And we'll see what happens next time.
Excellent. Okay. Cheers, Dave. Thank you very much. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, thanks for the game, guys. Good game.
Right,
So,
guys.
Alan's game Thursday, yeah?
Yeah, Thursday. No
Cool.
problem.
I'm looking forward to that.
Cool.
I'm going to go full swashbuckler on that.
Very good.
I'm going to stab me some dogs.
There may be some close combat.
Yeah, there may be.
Thursday night.
I'm going to go full grenade spam and stabbage.
Have you got any grenades?
Not yet. But I know where there are some.
Very good. Cool. Right, I'll see you guys Thursday then.
Failing that, I'm just going to throw Alexa.
Rig Alexa to blow, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's been a tutor to crocodiles, but why not to the dogs as well? Let's do it.
See you later, guys.
Okay. See you later. Bye-bye.
Take care, guys.
Good night.
Bye, Hayden.
Hey,
Bye.
Yeah.
See you later, buddy.
Remember, talk about doing a game for
Yes.
Pastor's son.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is up for that if you want to.
Yeah.
Plans
All right.
and-
How many? Right. Okay. Just let me get a bit of paper. I'll make some notes on stuff. How many people are going to be playing? Do you know?
So obviously, son. I think Tasha should play. I'll be playing. Maybe talk George into it.
Yeah. Are you up for it, Leanne?
Maybe. I don't know.
All right, I'll put maybe because you're vague as fuck as usual.
I mean, yeah, I'm quite interested in playing with other women and stuff. But
We know. We were there that night.
shut the fuck up.
You walked in on it, Leanne.
Yeah. All right.
Well, I can't remember not that well. Right.
Okay. So
I'm off anyway.
yeah. So
See ya. If I can get out of
what
here.
I'll probably do is I'll probably gear the game a little bit towards Tasha's son.
So I think it's. I think just start off simple to start off with. It might just be getting used to it, everyone.
Yeah.
So just simple, and I'm pretty sure there's probably a mission you could probably just rob anyway.
I can knock up an adventure in about an hour. It's a piece of piss. I've got a lot of tools for that. But the thing I'm interested in is because, like what Tasha said about, he's been autistic and stuff. It's not about knocking up a mission. It's about engaging people. So knowing what I know from what she said, I might begin the game by focusing quite heavily on him. Like, not like make him the main character, but make him feel important to keep his attention, and
Yeah, I
then
think-
slowly bring in the importance of other people.
I think what you can start off with, I think just like the first session, kind of like you did with this one. Like the first session is just getting everyone used to the characters. And
Yeah,
stuff like
and the rules. Yeah.
So I think it's pretty. It won't take long to pick the rules up.
Yeah.
I mean, if we use Roll20, it's a piece of piss anyway.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. Just like the first few sessions, and then so I'm not quite sure which way we'd want to go with it eventually, but just so like design something so we can kind of get an idea of what it's focused on.
Yeah.
So I think he quite liked to have a lot of character building sort of stuff. Start off like not too difficult. Start off with like the clues and stuff. But it's really like what I don't know a lot of him, but he knows a lot about like the information he kind of just takes in.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's difficult to him to retain that information.
Yeah, I think it'd be quite interesting to do. Actually, I think it'd be.
Yeah, so I think maybe the first session is just kind of like quite simple, a bit of combat. Other people get used to the rules. He's played 1 or 2 times before, but he's got like the starter set, so it's not kind of full on D&D. If you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not got the personality and the story. It's just like you're playing a game. Now play the game.
But you won't get long to pick it up.
Yeah.
If we take Georgie to it, I don't think take him long either. It's on Roll20, it's a piece of piss in it. You just like click this button and it does it.
Yeah.
But I think you know what you do here with pretty much what you do with this, like the story, you engage in that. So if there's a lot of information to take in, I'd love that.
Yeah.
And I think
all right.
First one more like getting used to the rules, so I think you'll pick up pretty quick.
All right, I'm up for it.
Yeah. So design something, and then we'll do like character building, whatever.
Yeah. Well, what I'll do is because I mean Tasha's only around the corner from me.
Yeah.
So what I'll do is I'll arrange a night where I pop round when you're free, when you're all free, and we'll make some characters, and talk about what sort of character you want to be. We won't go too heavily into backstory and stuff to start with, but we'll just talk about building the character and what you want to play, and then I'll be able to make that slot into it. I've already got an idea of some pre-made stuff that I can use.
Yeah.
And it's like really fast gameplay. It's not like what I do in Dark Heresy. It's not, long drawn out complicated plots. It's really like Monster of the Week, fire and forget. Tonight, this is your objective kind of stuff. And I'll take it from there and see how it pans out.
Yeah, I think it's pretty similar to like easy sort of storyline to start off with, but it's a storyline of a bigger picture.
Yes,
you know what I
yeah.
mean?
I'll let. The point is, it's like there's nothing wrong with a complicated plot for anyone of any ages, as long as it's not ridiculous. But you can build on it. You start off with something really simple, and you let it develop. So I'll be in touch in the next.
If you want to message Tash when you're ready.
Yeah.
So I'm working nights anyway, so whenever you're free, just while you're in the corner, around. Explain it to her probably more than him, because he probably already understands it.
Out of interest, Ed, what sort of class would you be interested in playing?
I think I want to play a dwarf.
A dwarf? What sort of dwarf? Do you want to be like? Do you want to be like a martial warrior type or a wizardy type or something?
Yeah, just like a martial, like a mad drunk dwarf.
Yeah.
Like a full D&D dwarf.
There is actually a class for a drunk character. One of the classes is monk, and you can play as drunken master type martial artist.
Yeah, I'm thinking like drunk dwarf with an axe.
Yeah,
or axes or something like that, like Lord of the Rings typical sort of.
All right.
I say a monk might fit.
What I'll do is
I like to get used to D&D because it's been a while since I played. I know it's similar to this.
It's so simple these days. 5th edition's like really stripped down the complications of it. It's really easy to play. What I'll do is once I've started to figure out what I'll do, I'll send you an email with the player's handbook.
Yeah.
Which is literally all you need. You don't have to spend any money. You literally just have that book, and it's got all the classes, all the races, and all the rules in it for how to play. And everything else is my problem, not yours. So yeah, I'll send you that in the next few days, and I'll message you and I'll arrange a time to meet up with Tash and stuff.
I'll have a word with Jordan. See if he's interested. He might not be.
Yeah, well, if he is, he is, and if he's not, he's not.
And then we can always put on Shoal to do the building.
All right.
And whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. That sounds cool.
All right.
Super duper.
Cool.
Cheers, matey.
Okay. Right. Well, see you next time.
Really good game tonight.
It's been a long time coming. This is session 14 of this adventure. Been a long time coming, but yeah, it's been good.
Yeah. All right, fella.
All right, mate.
Okay. Yeah.
Catch you later.
See ya.
See ya.